Hi, chat. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. I'm a little bit late. I was distracted. Wow. I restarted my PC last night. After basically all of last week, not restarting it. Hee whoopsies. Looking. I don't remember what capture I had Palworld on, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. So, 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 so. How we doing? How we doing? Huh? 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 How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Tells me. Tells me. What are we doing? What are we doing today, huh? What is up with you guys, chat? How world I have that game? Most people do. That's a lie. Most people have Terraria. That's not false, by the way. Look at it, huh? This. Of Minecraft. Top selling video games. Let's see. Terraria is on this list. It's like number 15. Tetris and Minecraft are actually. Why is 1A? Huh. Weird. And GTA 5 is actually second. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I think Terraria. Yeah, here it is. Is number 7. So when I say most people have Terraria, it's not wrong. You know? It's number 7. Wait, Cyberpunk? Hold on. Cyberpunk 2077 is 25th? Wow. That's not bad. That's not bad. Cool. I did not realize Cyberpunk was beating out Elden Ring in number of sales. Elden Ring, Borderlands 2, HOD, Black Ops Cold War, Skyrim, and It Takes Two, surprisingly. Did not expect to see It Takes Two on this list. She's in the fucking voice chat, but I'm talking to you guys. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm doing the talks and the things.
Yes. No worries.
Okay. Don't ever abbreviate Cyberpunk. Yeah. How we doing? What are you doing, Toast? Where are you up to today, huh? Have sane and enjoy chess puppies. That's so fucking true. Overwatch is on this list. Look at that. Human fall flat. It's number 10. What? Wow. Let me see if the most popular video games of all time. Let's see if there's a different list. Who's best selling? But I wouldn't say that's the most popular. Sweater puppies are great. Absolutely. Oh, I fucking. Huh, go away. Oh, I forgot to set up the thing. Hold on. This is what happens. This is what I do when I set up a collab, by the way. You guys can watch the whole process. Red Dead 2 is number 1? What? On IMDb, Red Dead 2 is number 1. What? That is. Hmm. Oh, it was voted. These are voted on by IMDb watcher or IMDb users. God of War and God of War Ragnarok are right next to each other. This is not accurate. This is not accurate, guys. I'm sorry, but it's not. I'm currently streaming Borderlands 4. Please don't tell me that you're streaming when you're in my chat. That's super rude. That's super fucking rude. Don't go to a live streamer's chat and say, "Hey, I'm also live." That's super rude. But yeah, Borderlands 2 is fucking fantastic. I fucking love Borderlands 2. Actually, genuinely, I really want to do another playthrough. Ah, that would be so fun. Maybe a randomizer. Maybe I'll give Socks a message. Shiro, maybe. I want to play Borderlands 4. Because I've had Borderlands 4 since it came out, and you asked what I was doing. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I did ask. I did indeed ask. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you're streaming Borderlands, go play. Go play. Pay attention to your chat. Do more than I do. I don't pay attention to my chat at all, dude. Oh, I love this song. This is a great song. Socks! Stinky! Oh, have fun tomorrow. Have fun tomorrow. Oh shit! I gotta make a message on Discord. Actually, hold on. Fuck do you mean tomorrow? You're supposed to be there too. I have a collab tomorrow. You told me you'd be busy with Sonic this week. That's why I played with you last week instead of going and joining my friends with the drinking game. I also had a headache, but yeah. So I'm telling you, have fun. So I'm like, oh, okay, you're gonna be busy. Have fun. At Death Gun. Fucking, what am I doing? There we go. I kept meaning, well, have fun with the collab. I don't have Sonic. Bitch, you told me you had Sonic. You told me you had Sonic. You said, I'm probably going to be busy with Sonic next week. So, blah, 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 blah. I went, okay. I assume you're going to not be available. I saw Sonic for dinner last night. Bro, Sonic is genuinely kind of fucking fantastic. I've only ever gotten Sonic, like, maybe a couple times, and usually I get a chili dog. I fucking love chili dogs. Emphasis on that probably. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be alright. Okay, collab tomorrow is gonna be super fucking insane. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be highly chaotic, like mega chaotic. Um, like I was talking about yesterday, like lots of shit. Cherry Limeades. What's going on tomorrow? Super Battle Golf collab with a bunch of people. Hold on. Let me tell you who's gonna be there. Um. Ugh. How the fuck that happened? So, oh, good, disable that. So we're gonna have. Oh god, do they have their names set up? Ari, Arizona. Ikeba, VT. Parity, and that's weird. Senpai Dead Panda. I don't think they have their stuff set up, or it's broken. Their Discord profile is broken, but it's fine. So they're gonna be five people. It's gonna be fun. And we're playing Super Battle Golf. We share a birthday. Oh wow! It's going to be mega chaotic, dude. But yeah. I have a sandwich that I'm gonna be eating at some point during this, and when I eat that sandwich, I haven't had a sandwich like this in a while, so I would have to be paid a lot of money to play that game. I'm thinking about making a new business email for the stream. I'm probably actually going to be making 2 business emails, one for my personal professional life, and one as an email for this. And most of that is because stuff like Patreon, PayPal, Bansley, a bunch of shit goes through my email for the currently linked business email that's like down below. Game is fun, but I will dislike you if you hit me into the water and I lose. Don't play with socks. He's just gonna play the game to win. Because he's stinky. Oh yeah, no, as a streamer, you should have a business email. I get contacted through my business email, but the only problem I have is like I don't look at it, and the reason I'm gonna be making a new one is because we've got a manager now, and I think I'm going to ask him to manage the business email for the stream, just so that I can like let me unmute. Just so I can like what's the word? Just like for like sponsorship and business opportunities, so that like they actually be seen. I can't keep up to top on email, dude. I can't keep on top of an email. I've tried so many fucking times, and I just never do. Friendship ruiners, it's fine. Hello.
Huh?
Hi.
Yeah, no. Let me just.
I don't need to
Setting up in the
win.
background, I'll see it.
I just don't want to lose because you hit me into the water. You know what? What sucks? Oh. Why is everyone dead?
That's a great question. What did you do,
Why are you
Fenra?
starving and incapacitated? We've only been gone for a week.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really run in the
There's
background.
food in
Like
the
that,
thing.
so.
Stop being starving and incapacitated. What the fuck, dude?
That is weird.
Were they attacked? What happened?
Did you have the world open the entire time?
No. And it's at the camp. It's at the main camp where they most definitely have food. So I gotta go check the other ones.
Very strange.
I'm gonna spend an excessive amount of money paying everyone you're playing with to grief you and you alone. $5 for every time they do it. That would be so bullshit. That would be so
very
fucking bullshit. Yeah, this camp is fine.
What in the world? Because the main base basically never gets raided. It's always the one back towards the original spawn.
I like on the ranch base that you've got a one of the planters is like tilted. What gender are you? I don't know. Go make babies. Ah, shit. They're both male. Okay, come here. Have fun. What we got in here? This thing's male. Do we have any females that are neat? That would be neat. Let's try that. What can I replace you with? Probably just this. Holy shit, you're big. Damn. I think we need cake. They're out of cake. Oh, right, you need the fucking code. I'm sorry. There you go. Here you go, Jekyll.
Thank you.
I can bankroll it. I'm petty enough.
Sorry, what?
Sox is talking about paying people $5 every time they fucking troll me in Super Battle Call. I'll just die. It's fine. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat this soon. I need a...
Yeah, go do that. Go do that.
I'll double it to 10 if someone dedicates themselves to preventing you from scoring per hole. $180 well spent. Fuck you.
That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild, though. Okay, get going. I'm a little slow today. Oh.
good. I'm back. Hello, I have sandwich. Socks.
What kind of sandwich?
4 other VTubers. You need to multiply that number by 4. Stop starving and eat. Oh God.
Consume
it's
your
fucking on
food.
health strike. Why are you on health strike? Why is your sanity so low? Your sanity isn't that low. You're not in the game yet, are you?
No, not yet. I'm kind of slow today, if I'm being honest. I don't know why.
Right. You're fine. I'm gonna sleep. Here. Eat this. No. That. That's the wrong one. Yes, you're very cute.
It was cute. I mean, besides yourself.
Why are you unhealthy? Medicine urgently. What's the medicine for weakened? Oh.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Can we not make that? Where did we put the medicine thing? I'm sure if I offer each one $100 to fuck you over, they'd go for it. $400 well spent. Fuck you.
Wow. This is crazy. Sock's going crazy in chat, I see.
He's being a little bastard is what he's doing.
Yeah, it checks out. He's adorable, but a little bastard.
He's a little bastard.
Here it is.
You look so stupid.
What is that thing?
The Fin Cider.
I see.
To me, like. Took the Wixen out because it was it's just having problems and now it's weakened, so. Damn, sucked. This fucked up, dude. What was I making with that? I don't remember. Oh.
Also, yeah, no, it turns out we have quite a bit of time today. More than I actually I thought I was going to. So, yeah.
You want to know what's not messed up about that avatar? What? What is it? Ooh, air dash. That Loki? Loki!
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
So every cat is going to have a weird little quirk. My cat's weird little quirk is she really likes, like, wax balls? Specifically, not a goddamn thing. Hell yeah, Zenials. What's not messed up about this avatar? There's not a goddamn thing that's not messed up about this avatar? Yeah, it's got problems all over the place. Most of them come from the one behind it. Excuse me. Ugh. I was trying to make something and I can't remember what the fuck it was. Just wait. It's already 2. What was I trying to make?
I am going to yap at my chat just a little bit.
No,
so
absolutely. Go ahead.
So I will deafen. Where's the deafen button? There it is.
I don't remember what I was trying to make. Ooh. I don't remember at all what I was trying to make. Who's these? That's what I was trying to make. No more circuit board. What do I need for my... Your quartz. Oh, fuck. I think that spawns in the volcano area. We'll wait until charcoal's ready, and then we'll start sharing the chats. Sharing the chat. eBay stuff time? What are you doing for... Oh, eBay stuff. Right.
Hey, get out of my sandwich. No.
There's a mine sandwich, and it's delicious. I'm eating it right now. Yeah, you'll do. Is there quartz in this area? But it's eBay related. Is that sulfur in the middle of the fucking lava? What the fuck, dude? There's a lot of sulfur. We do need sulfur, though. Ooh. Hello. Maybe I'll find some quartz in here. There's no fucking way I'm already climbing. That's so fucking funny. It made me climb. We do need palladium. Hello? Yeah. I don't think I do. Oh shit. Owie. Ow. Ooh. Ball time! Go in the ball! Please. In the fucking ball! Ow. Beating my ass, dude. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him. In the fucking ball! Fuck you. Anyways. Ow. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that works. Have you heard of Matt Glocke? I have not. Hey guys. Good job, buddy. This thing attacks me. I'm gonna be so mad. Just confused. It's fine. Is there no fucking quartz? I'm probably in the wrong area for quartz. Realistically. Oh. Oh my. Give it. I don't know if you ever listened to Creed. Yeah, I've listened to Creed. It's so yellow in here. Did I have more eggs on me? Fuck. Bring Me to Life if sung by Creed. Fuck off. I think I came from that one. Fingalope? I'm good. I already have it. I already have it. Fingalope. We'll come back. We're gonna explore more. Bro, they didn't even see me. Time to do again. Oh, that didn't work. It is so bright in here. Might as well be a new song. Honestly, yeah. It's good though. It's good. We are. What? Gosh. Oh shit. I'll give him one chance. Oh. Eleanor Liberto. Oh. Oh, I forgot my water. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Tomorrow's hype? Absolutely. I'm so sorry, I burped right as I got back. Bro, there's like no quartz. It's just sulfur. We need sulfur, so it's... Ooh. OCT? Where's OCT? Damn, bitch. Where the fuck are you fighting? Oh. I'll just keep mining by myself then. Have fun. You missed. You missed. You missed. There you go. Bitch.
Woo! How? Ho!
What kind of ugly bullshit? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Woo! Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
They're level 40. I'm a little bit low for that. Changed my Bungie name to Why No Destiny 3. Is that you? Wait, is tomorrow the Bungie update? Is tomorrow the Destiny update? Normal size deck. I wasn't paying attention. Is tomorrow actually the update? Like, it's so fucking hype. I could finally play my game again. I'm gonna get some people for some stuff. For some raids and shit. Large. Didn't want you. Actually, maybe I do want you. I don't remember. I need quartz. I can't find any quartz, guys. I just can't talk right now. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. See, we're fine. Watch this. Figure out I can do that. I can reach that? That's impressive. I think Bungie would do a stream for the update before they pushed it out. As of right now, all that is known of the summer update is in summer sometime. Fuck me. It was supposed to be this month. I heard about it getting delayed, but I don't remember. I couldn't remember when it got delayed to. I was thinking about that this morning when I woke up, actually. I'm like, man, I want to play Destiny 2. When's that update coming? Fuck, dude. I want to play Destiny. Shit. I want to do raids. I want to play dungeons. Fuck. Ugh, that's unpleasant. Where do these fucking crystals spawn? Where do those quartz spawn? I logged into Destiny 2 yesterday. Yeah. It's not looking good. I think everyone's just kind of sitting and waiting for the update, and then we'll have a spike in players. From the update. I need to go on this side of the volcano. Ah! Ah! Oh, the wrong way. That's fine.
Yeah.
Egg large.
Ho!
It's huge. That was actually kind of close. I nearly just got my bird killed. Philippa. It tries doing her stuff. She can't quite see your chats yet, but she will soon. Once she is gone on her side. She's doing her like pre-stream chat with her chat. Zelda was a game that taught us all. Oh my god. The natural spawn blaze howl knocked. Again, Zelda was a game that taught us all how games do looking. Like enemy perception and shit. Because like with the Tomb Guardian thingamajigs, they wouldn't be able to see you if you weren't in their line of vision. And that's like that's something that stuck with me where I was like, okay, I just gotta be like, I mean, obviously you gotta be behind it, but like the field of vision isn't like the whole thing. So being slightly to the side is fine as well. Shit like that. The fuckos. Oh, fuck you. New element in Far Far West. Minion deployable. Yeah, the cactus. Fox is playing with it a lot. We got another Fengalope. Weird. Alright. Big equal level actually. Just like last time, I'll give you a single chance. Oh, never mind, it died. What? Fuck off! Wait, there's a dig spot? Oh, right, the treasure map. That's what that was. For the life of me, I couldn't remember. I didn't remember what that was last time. It makes more sense now.
Hey, get out of my sandwich.
Exploits for the win.
No.
It's my sandwich and I already ate it. It's mine. Oops. Excuse me. Hello. Yes, so.
Ah!
Jesus.
I live. I did much yap. Also,
Yes.
Fenra, you have no idea what just happened while I was yapping.
What happened?
I hit 1K. I hit 1K followers on Twitch.
Oh, congratulations! Hell yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I made a post about it too while I was yapping. It was because it's just like
Sick.
I
That's
gotta
fucking awesome.
I gotta get my celebration stuff that I was talking about really like set up and whatnot, and probably started next week because it's kind of or the week after at the latest because it's really late into the month already.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of like you're right at the middle of the month.
Oh god. When I hit 1,000, that was back when I still streamed like a lot of VR chat, and I would like it was when I was working like a really trashy job at that time, and fucking I got home. I'm like tired as balls. I think I hit 1,000 off stream or something. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember I wrote with a marker in a VR chat world like thanks for 1K. And then fucking promptly passed out. And I think I might have been asleep for like an hour, and then I got woken up by like $100 through bits. Which was
That's
like
awesome.
set to be really loud. Yeah, it was great. It was a good time.
That's funny as hell, but that is a good time, yeah. Let me just the share chat is on. It's been on this entire time.
The share chat
no,
is
it's not
on yet. I was waiting for you to finish, so I was interrupting
Yes.
your yapping.
Okay, let's go.
Now to
There we go.
unfollow, so they're at 999. Evil.
I'm gonna end you.
That was Socks that said that. Just so
I
you know.
know. I know. I knew it was Socks. That's very
It's always
Socks thing
fucking
to say.
Socks. It's always fucking Socks. You have a reputation now, Socks. Yo,
There we go.
the Invincible music's playing.
The Invincible music, like
Yeah.
from the show.
Yeah. There's a soundtrack that plays while Omni-Man is like beating down the civilization across the portal in the first season.
Mhm.
Just he goes on holiday.
Yeah.
And I have that on my song list.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Titties. Yes. Yes. Titties. Hi,
Titties.
Donna. Hi, Donna. Yes. Oh, I showed off my Golden Week art on stream while I was yapping.
Oh yeah.
All the art I got. Have you seen that, by the way?
Yeah. I think you sent it to me.
I might have. One way to find out. Look, she's gonna look in our DMs. Which, by the way, I need to ask again. Why were you asking about my internet last night?
Oh right, I was. Jesus Christ.
You asked about that and then never answered. And then when I answered,
I was
responded.
checking. I'm trying to like think about when I need to send you over Subnautica.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. I guess we're doing this. Right, deal with them.
It appears no, I had not sent them to you.
I've seen them already.
Yeah. Yeah, the last thing you shown me was like some stuff you were doing with your model in Unity. Oh, Urkel, you're a cutie. Oh, thank you. You're also a cutie. Fenrir here is also very much a
harem
cutie.
grew again. What's it up to? 16?
The harem
What the fuck
grew
is
again.
wrong with you,
Goddamn.
man? There comes a point when you gotta stop, you know?
Yeah, save some for the rest of us. Damn. I get it. I was making handgun ammo. Nice. You're welcome. I am very appreciative. Okay, let's see. Of all of y'all, like, so much. It means a lot. Like, everyone's support. And Fenra, you are... Might be a little bit this is getting sentimental here, but you are, like, one of the absolute best friends I have made from streaming. Especially
So you have known me
time.
for, like, 2 months. You're gonna make better friends. Don't you worry.
Lies and slander. Do not run yourself down in my presence. No. Bad. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk the Chimera chat.
Women!
Bonk the Chimera. Women. Yes.
Pulpa.
Thank you for the lyric, Bella. Hope you have a good rest. And you get any tasks you might be doing done, or what else you might be doing.
Your fucking time.
What?
Sorry, I was fighting a fucking a human boss most of that whole conversation. So far.
Okay. The purple fox lurks for now. Okay, Dubbin. Thank you for lurking, and I'm glad you were here. I still think it's a crime that you cannot have two players sleep on the same large pal bed.
Honestly.
There's enough space for it, and it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, kind of wish I had a bed like this IRL. This would slap, especially if it was long enough, if it was large enough for me to like actually stretch out on. and still be this round shape. I know, like, good luck finding sheets and things to fit that, because everything's made in squares, but, you know. It wouldn't be expensive, but, you know, at the same time, it would be so fucking comfortable. Especially if it was a good if it was, like, just the right kind of mattress. Oh. And also, objectively, I love the color scheme of this bed. Like the blue and white with the dark wood. The darker colored wood. Oh. Like, it is wild that the pals get a objectively fancier bed than we do. As, like, their final bed.
Bro, do you mind?
Me asking the magic orb about what the woman is yapping about. Ree! Ree!
W, what about you?
Oh, I thought it was Ree. Freaking the chat. Freaking Twitch's like chat clipping with the auto scroll is annoying. Eggs.
Yeah, we have a lot of eggs. Still need to be handled. I'll be over. I'll be back over soonish.
Yes, I believe I was gonna go.
3 husbands and 11 wives now as of last weekend. Psychopath.
Why was waste weekend? Damn, that's crazy.
Whoa.
Hmm. So we have onions and carrots now. I see, and lettuce and potatoes. Then we have the wheat and the berries, of course. Operations are expanding, chat.
Yep. Or if I was straight chance. If I was straight chance, it would be LBC, ladies be chatting. It's women be yapping.
Women be yapping. Oh, that's funny.
Bruh.
Also, I got a funny screenshot. The floppy and the Tyrantris in the base like was messing with this one plot of the tomato plot at the same time. So it looked like the floppy was riding on the back of the Tyrant. So I took a screenshot of that.
That's cute.
Yes. Yeah, it was weird that this base was like in such a weird condition, like
I don't know.
like strange condition. It was like it had gotten its ass kicked or something like that while we were gone, but it's like that doesn't seem feasibly possible. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go do fishing. A couple spots down here.
I found another artificial island.
Okay, let's take a look. What the heck? This fish be fighting.
FBC. Or FBF.
Yeah. Fish be fighting. It was an Azure Robe, a level 25 Azure Robe. Irvin's black, turn black if doused with impure water, given its usefulness and type of points, not when it's over. Okay, fair enough. Ah, man, I missed that one. That one was a tough one to catch. Must have been a really big one then. FN
Purple
fish
ones are
fear me.
bosses.
Ah, that would do it then.
What the hell? Why did it look like that?
Got this one. What did I get?
FFM, fish fear me.
After tackle.
Oh, that is not water.
Got another one, and we got a serpent. Nice. And our tackle. That makes sense. Question is, would I be allowed? Yes. The answer is yes. You can fish from while flying on a bird.
Neat. I've been out on the volcano exploring and looking for quartz, and I'm not finding
Heck yeah.
any.
Figured fishing would be some easy-ish experience, so that's why I went and why I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm. You just need quartz right now.
Yeah.
Actually, would you check on top of the mountain by the base and see if there's quartz up there?
Top of the mountain by the base?
Yeah.
Oh, like our main base?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, as soon as I'm done fishing, which will be once I'm done with this spot. Thinking, why is it a pain? As a serpent? Damn, okay.
Found a level 60 boss.
Oh, nice. We can't fight that yet, but nice.
Definitely not.
And watch tackle. Because this fishing is giving some solid experience. Yep, kind of figured that'd be an archer tackle. Yeet. Come on, there we go.
So fucking funny.
Fish on, fish on.
It's really funny because I've been watching. There's this pregnant porn artist. Pregnancy artist, like drawer. She draws art. She's not a pregnant porn actress. She's an artist.
Yes, yes.
There we go.
Yes, yes.
But she recently, as of Mother's Day, revealed properly that she's pregnant.
Oh, okay.
Which is so cool for her, so cool. But it's really funny because she's just on like ever since she got it confirmed, she's been like mass tweeting horny shit into Twitter every day. It's so funny to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, you're the level 40 rampaging Reptar Christ.
Level 40 rampaging. Okay, you want me to come over there and lend a hand?
Ooh, it's level 40.
Well, what level are you?
37.
Ah, we can take it.
Ah.
We can take it.
Um,
We can take it. I believe in us.
it's currently phasing through reality.
Oh. You cannot even comprehend my power. To the floor. Mm-hmm.
Oops. Trying to articulate how I want to say I want my character drawn demolishing a giant burger. Like this needs to be Freeman style size food. But this isn't a kink piece. Please don't think I'm weird to an artist I'm considering commissioning. Say literally exactly that.
You can. There's also tons of art of like cutesy anime characters doing exactly that. Look for that. If you are having a bunch of trouble trying to find art, like especially like references for that, there's a few sites you could probably use. But if you for some reason want to delve through Pinterest, I have a friend of mine who I could probably get you help with. Because they're a friend of mine that I go to for a lot of stuff whenever, because they are really good at digging through like Pinterest and whatnot to find things for art because they want to commission and whatnot, and for their characters and stuff. So, hi Nick, there's a moth on my screen. Yes, there is. There is. Shall pat them off. Yay! Thank you. Yippee. Want your character drawn eating a giant burger? Yes. Also, the ultra kill wings are stupid bright. Like the
was
the
so
V1
happy.
things.
Watching the
Yay! Thank you.
So I watched the last meal video for Gordon Ramsay, and I was so happy watching him like just absolutely fucking go to town on an In-N-Out burger. So I was like, yes, validate.
Wait, he In and Out was his
In-N-Out was
last
one of
meal?
his last meal, one of his picks in the last meal video. Yeah, In-N-Out was fantastic.
I have yet to have In. I will say
it's
the only
much
thing In and
more
Out.
of a California thing.
Yeah,
'Cause that's where it's
I've
from.
had it out. I've had it outside, and like I've had it in Texas, and I've had it in Vegas.
Yeah, they
Honestly,
have in Vegas,
not very
too.
impressive. Not very impressed. But
You
then
gotta
again, we have
get like the fries and a
and-
shake. You dip the
I
fries in the shake.
know. Yeah, I cannot do that. That is a mental disconnect
you're
for me.
weak. I'm sorry, it's just
No,
how it is.
if I'm getting a shake, I want to enjoy my shake. If I want my fries, I'm gonna eat my fries.
Yeah, but the best way to enjoy the shake and the fries is to dip them in the shake.
I know it was
They-
designed that way.
They literally cook their fries with that in mind. That's why their fries are a little bit thinner and more crispy.
Yeah, that and no. Okay, so my hot take with barbecue. Most people do it fucking wrong. And that's why. And if you ever dislike if you ever eat barbecue that makes you that just like the thing with barbecue is that it can smell good no matter what in most cases, but oh my god, it's so hard to get actually right because good quality barbecue is some of the best food you'll eat. Good, actually high quality barbecue will send
Dude.
you to heaven with how good it is. But
there's
But-
like a barbecue type dish that starts with a B. What's it called? It's a very
I'm not sure. Brisket?
Brisket. It was a brisket. I had a
brisket, yes, brisket requires being done
over-
very specifically.
Over Christmas, I had a brisket. While at the fucking Mexican resort in Cancun, my family.
Yeah.
And I was the only one that got the brisket, and they all were jealous because it was fucking
Thank you,
amazing. And I was going to town on that shit. It was so good. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Fucking love brisket. It was really good. Yes, so far.
It's
Brisket
Brisket is pretty
I
solid.
can't find the cords.
ah wah 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 wah.
I did found a new Bellanor slab fragment, by the way.
Nice. That's heckin' awesome. Could murder for a good pull. Okay, pulled pork can also be solid, but I don't like pork all that much, chat. If I'm being honest, like I'll eat ham, I'll eat bacon, and some other like things made with pork, but a lot of pork like cuts just do not vibe with me at all. And I have very, very strong opinions about things like pork chops, because I can eat pork chops, but that is one of the most variable cuts of meat you'll get in a store in terms of overall quality. You're more, but and the worst part is though, but you're still more likely to get the kinds of pork chops where you cook them and they still come out soft, squishy, and full of fat, and it's just yeah.
But it needs to be tender. If it's soft, squishy, and full of fat, it also needs to be tender. And the fat needs to be rendered.
No. I'm saying it's like, yeah. The thing is, that's the problem. Is like it's like you bite into it and you can really tell it's like riddled throughout the piece. It is a bad kind. It's not a good squish, even cooked. And I've eaten good pork chop. I know what good pork chop is like. I know how it's supposed to be. It is not nearly as soft and squishy. Yes, it can be tender. It's not as tough as most like beef is or anything like that. But and it often tastes really, 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 really good. Like I will destroy a good pork chop, but because it's so variable and such a high likelihood of getting a bad kind of pork chop, I will not eat pork chops.
Pulled chicken over pulled pork. Oh, dude.
Palworld, yeah, Minty.
I'm
Palworld.
gonna be honest, Volpa. I think I'm gonna disagree with you on that. I fucking love. I fuck with a good pulled pork sandwich.
Mhm.
That's just good, you know.
Or Moss after its release. Palworld is really good, actually. Outside of some changes they made because of the lawsuit, like for instance, the glider pals aren't glider pals anymore. They improve your glider instead. And also instead of throwing your pal spheres to deploy your pals, they just pop out next to you like this. That's it. That's like some of the main changes. Other than that, lots of collabs, like the Ultra Kill collab set that I'm wearing right now, the Terraria collab that they've done twice now. And yeah, no. Also, Palworld, in terms of like in like the lawsuit with them against Nintendo, they're actually winning. Last I checked, as an overall. So, alright, next time, it's so hard. That's fair. Palworld, I heard soft and squishy. I was like, what are you talking about? No, we're talking about pork chop. I was talking about pork chop because I have very about it because I've had to eat it so many times. Because one of my family members is obsessed with it. It's like
the problem. Sorry, the problem there, Volpa, is the only difference between a pork and gravy sandwich and a pulled pork sandwich is what form the pork is in.
Yeah.
Realistically, barbecue sauce is basically gravy.
Agree to disagree, but yeah, it kind of is. If I can find a place that's pulled chicken, I try it. You know what? I'm gonna do a funny.
I don't know what that is. Hey, come grab a huge rocky egg. We have a lot of them.
Oh, hi, New. I now have a demon. Oh my goodness. Hi, New. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Where I'm from, barbecue sauce and gravy are very much not the same thing. That's what I'm. That's what I'm saying. It's like they are kind. I'm agreeing to disagree on that one purely because
In
I get
form,
rocky egg.
they're essentially the same thing. Grab a huge
I got
egg.
a.
Did you?
I did.
What'd you
I
get?
got a
What'd you get?
Gildane.
Yeah, I also got a Gildane.
During the Gildane talk. Yeah, golden
It's usually
furs.
all Gildanes.
Unlikely.
Yes, another Gildane.
One is red sauce and one is brown. Yeah. Whenever I'm able to make a decent
All Gildanes.
like meat gravy, which is whenever I make things like stew meat and gravy and stuff like that at home. I'm deploying the Gildane. Oh, that thing looks neat.
Ooh.
That is pretty neat looking. I want to take a look at it, see what it actually can do.
Look what I've got.
Hold on. It only can do gathering, but it's a rideable PAL though. What did you get? Barbecue pulled pork has much longer prep time than pork and gravy too. Pork and gravy is just pork plus gravy plus mustard, slow cooked for 8 hours. Barbecue pulled pork is usually like smoked and shit too. Honestly though, when it comes to like really fat like meats that tend. Oh, that's a
ice form. And then
Azure
also a
Rogue Crest.
Gildane.
Okay.
Gildane's
And a
are
Gildane,
cool.
nice. Gildanes are
A
cool.
Warsec Terra. And then this is from the huge damn bag that I found at random.
Bird.
Bird.
I am a simple creature. Bird.
Oh, what level is the Gildane saddle?
Unknown. Let me look.
Gildane is level 54. No time
Hey.
soon. No time
Hey.
soon. Not
Hey.
happening.
Pain. The pain. Oh shit, I get Hell's Zephyr saddle now. And we have the means to make it.
Starting on saddle's level 57. It's even higher. Ugh. I want to ride the unicorn. Barbecue pulled pork has a much
It's
longer
many
prep
times hotter
time
than-
than pork and gravy too. I mean, yeah, but
Oh.
you just stuff that shit in the slow cooker.
See, Venra is many times hotter than Char. Yeah, no. Well, this is kind of the dynamic we got here. I'm a lot quieter
sorry.
than Venra is.
Turn your volume up.
No,
On
it's
your
literally a
stream.
case of. Hey, no, it's literally a case of I'm generally quieter than you are.
Do it.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll blow out my chat's eardrums. All right.
Yeah, that's what they want. Right? Right, chat?
Ow, my ears. Oh, hi, V1. Yes. Yeah, no, the Ultra Kill collab Slasher. Hi, Slasher. Hi. No, honestly though, I really think my microphone's in a really good spot. I just have to make sure that my microphone's like close enough to me. Is all.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only difference is I have like my microphone in OBS set down 1.2
What the fuck happened in
decibels.
Canada that barbecue sauce or gravy is a red sauce? Socks, Volput is not Canadian.
The one that said that one is a red sauce and one is brown is Nick's.
Oh, that was Nate Nix. Oh. One is a red sauce.
Hi, Riley. Hi.
I don't actually know the difference between a red sauce and a brown sauce.
I think it depends on the time, like how.
Aw.
I wouldn't even call it gravy a sauce. It's its own. I consider gravy its own thing. Whereas barbecue is a sauce. Red sauce is tomato based, yes, and a lot of barbecue sauces are tomato based, if not all of them. Hmm. I did use bait. That's cool. Okay. All right, let's go get that Hell Zephyr saddle made because I want to swap off this. I want to see if it's faster. That should be faster than the Van Worm. I feel that gravies are. I feel like meat and roux based and meant to be served hot, while sauces are room temp or cold. Yeah.
I can make you a settle for the one I'm using.
What's the one you're using?
Beacon.
Oh, I'm
I have
good.
a couple, and they're really fast.
I want to actually like get the Hell Zephyr saddle made and try it out. This doesn't look like a scene at all. No, not at all. Screenshot. Let's see. I've been turned into a triple Scotch. I started with Scottish heritage, and I started drinking Scotch, and I have a Scottish BF. Math. You know what? That's fair. Also, welcome in, Avon. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I mean, you did say you started drinking Scotch, so I imagine you're having a great day. Hello. Where was I going? Yes, I go here.
I actually did an Irishman, for a short period of time ages ago. And
Oh, really?
during that amount of time, I managed to get him stuck in a world in VR chat with a Scottish person, and it was great.
That sounds amazing.
It was a great time, honestly.
Is it any better once you get your cuddle date? Socks? Cuddles are great, so I completely understand that.
It's valid. I had a cuddle date yesterday. That was very good.
Yeah. No, you were. No, it was
yesterday
amazing.
Was great.
No, yesterday, what I was listening to you being a feral gremlin on Warframe, making silly noises, and it was fantastic.
Yes. Are you good?
Yeah.
Alright. Why am I making this out of wood?
All right. Hell Zephyr. Deploy. Oh, this one's it. I can tell it. It's definitely faster.
Oh yes. Most definitely.
Oh yeah, this is much nicer. And also, Hell Zephyr is a really cool design. I also just realized it's more of a bird than a dragon.
It is. It quite literally is just a fucking bird.
Yeah. Hi, ma'am. Hello.
Hey, Mom.
Hello, Pendra. It's the ma'am.
I literally just call the man moth all the time. Or person.
Yes.
I don't know what they are.
You are a slime, actually? Really? That's interesting.
Sounds this fucking feels like a not a Pocopia. It sounds like a fucking Metopia conversation.
Oh,
Actually, I am a slime.
yeah. Something that was definitely replicated with the reach. They tried to replicate with a lot of the stuff in the recent Tamagotchi Life stuff, which I have strong opinions about that game that I am not going to voice here because I know a lot
That's
of people
so
like that
fucking
game.
fair. That would be an improper moth.
That's why I'm a slime. I'm a slime moth. That's why I'm an improper moth. Yeah, that's fair. I also thought you were based on like the actual like real life like false moth. It's like a butterfly that's not really a moth, but it looks like a moth and stuff. It's kind of weird.
Woo!
But that is really cool. Slime moth. That is. I like slimes and moths. That is very nice.
But
Not on the purple side.
Yeah.
And that was the reference. I went with that idea. I have a lore for the AOC that is meant for no reason. I see. Hi, Deathgun. Yeah, bless you.
How? Yeah.
I am just don't mind me. It's just birding around.
How?
yeah, you do. I believe here, Teto.
Woo!
Teto. Oh,
It's a
Teto.
Teto cover of Echo, actually, which is kind of fantastic. Really good Vocaloid classic by, I believe, I wanted to say Poco P. Whatever the fucking name was, Crusher P.
Something. That's
This is the original Echo, so it is not actually Teto.
nice.
Yeah. Ha.
That is one cool looking statue. Anyways.
Hmm?
Oh, the statue that's up here by the Sibilix thing.
Yeah. Teto.
Ito. Health armor schematic. I love getting schematic for things we aren't even remotely going to use.
Yeah.
Intermediate fishing spot. Yep, can't fish here. Makes sense.
Imagine subscribing. Wouldn't be me.
Oh, hey, look. It's Rena.
Rena.
Hi, Rena. Imagine subscribing wouldn't be me. Hi, Rena. How you doing?
Rena, gay bunny.
It is the cute bunny. Not gonna lie, didn't expect him to show up. But that's awesome. Hope you're doing okay, you cutie.
What do you mean? What do you
'Cause I
mean you
did
didn't
something
expect
silly.
him to show up?
Because I did
I
something
wouldn't-
silly, so I was like,
What did he do?
I know. I said I did something silly.
You did something silly.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's very minorly silly, but yes.
Okay, explain.
Well, I mean, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. I did a thing. The impulse is one.
I don't see. Oh, you named him Rena?
Yep. That'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny, especially because it's also a man. Especially, it's the yeah. My impulses stopped. My senses stopped me from doing it last stream, but this time around, it did not stop me.
Great, of course they can just build it from up there.
Totally. Here, stop projecting. Oh god, it's getting hot in my room again. Damn it. Bin cider Ignis. Yeah, I think that does look silly. Yeah, it's just a very goofy looking creature. Dab. I love that you have a dab emote, Fenra.
I've had a dab emote for a very long time.
Yeah, I know.
One
I'm
of
just like,
the
I just love
only
that you
emotes
do.
that haven't gone away.
It's just in this day and age, I'm just kind of, you don't see stuff like that anymore. So it's like, I appreciate seeing it.
That's fair. I'm wondering if I can actually put stuff up here and they'll be able to get to it.
The thighs emote, nice. I am so looking forward to the day that I can actually get more new emotes.
It'd be like that.
Because I'm waiting for my 2.0 before when I actually get my 2.0 design to get new emotes, because I feel like that's the most appropriate time to do so.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think I actually aggroed the Free Pal Alliance people all flying around.
Sure.
Eh. It's fine by me. I hate that they can use that they have like electricity bolt. It is stupid annoying.
Fucking highly annoying, yeah.
And they're all done. All right. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, there's a chick. There's a chickie pea over here in the cage. That's funny. I'll get you out, little guy. Uh, I still think it is wild. It's like, oh, the Free Pal Alliance, yet they very much freaking have pals in cages. It's like, yeah. Going off their
Chickpea
name, that
evolves into
isn't.
KFC.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much its purpose. Aside from being one of the only pals, to my knowledge, that also yeah, it's one of the only pals that gives you like regular eggs, like not like pal eggs, but like eggs for like making things with eggs.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Wham! There's a crowdfunding campaign to save There's a crowdfunding campaign to save Spirit Airlines. You're kidding, right?
Insane.
Like, it is a shame that we're losing them, but at the same time, it's like they weren't doing something right if they were offering
So there's a
relatively
lot
affordable
going
play.
on with stuff like that though, because like remember GameStop?
Mm.
Remember what happened with GameStop, where people were like, you know what, let's bankrupt GameStop overnight on the fucking stock, and then a bunch of fucking gamers decided to meme on the fuckers that were bankrolling on GameStop getting bankrupted and screwed them over.
Hope you guys smile. Yes, make someone smile today. Yay! Yes, thank you, Lamp. And also soon, a couple of cuties. Yes, yes. Hi, soon. How are you doing, cutie? Goodness gracious! Isn't it late for you? Isn't it late for you soon?
I'm just
My God.
your
I hope you're doing well, you freaking gorgeous moth.
your
Time to drive home. Yep, Socks. Have a good drive. Drive safe. I am witnessing what you are doing, and I am wondering, what is the Fenra doing?
I don't know.
You are doing something, I see.
I'm annoyed
You're
that I
reaching the
can't
middle
build more. Oh, fuck. Right, you can't place that many things down at once. Or it gets mad at you.
How quickly it's the entire in its entire time in spirit and flying in its entire time of flying spirit. Spirit had 0 crashes without having a cheap alternative to flights. Prices will rise. Yeah, no, Spirit's really like there's all the jokes about Spirit Airlines, but in reality, it's not as bad as you'd think. I've had actually a worse experience overall with Frontier than I've had with.
Yeah, no, I'm really looking
Spirit.
forward to Frontier going out, because Frontier is also going out right now.
Really? I mean, that checks out.
I fucking hate Frontier. I flew Frontier for Vegas, and it genuinely fucking sucked. They spent the entire time of all of my flights exclusively trying to get more money out of me. Like, to a point that it was like highly unprofessional.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's doing good 6:30 a.m. right now. Okay, well, then that sounds like you just woke up. I'm glad you're doing really, really good. By the way, soon, since I'm usually lurking in your chat whenever you're streaming. I just want to say, I don't think I said something before, but your model's thighs, oh,
Theo.
I love. Soon's model has amazing thighs.
Show.
I would have to have Soon send me stuff to show you.
What?
Girl, can you send me forward me your like PNGs or whatever so I can eat them to this goober here. The JPEG, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I want to stop and say I think. Gotta get ready for work. Yeah, also hope that goes really well. And soon, we need to hang out. It's been a minute. Freaking cutie. I know it's difficult because time zone fuckery, but still, we need to figure it out. Ooh, wait, maybe we could play. Wait, you have Slay the Spire too, right? We could play that sometime. My Slay schedule got all borked all over again, so I've been up late and stuff. So gotta get around the final boss time zones. Yeah, especially when you're like a 12-hour difference, give or take. Scratch that, 14. You said, you know, I'm gonna build a platform and just put a bunch of plants on it. You know what? And that's fair. 13-hour minimum for EST. Yeah, I'm CST. And if I'm able to eventually move where I want to, it's only gonna get worse. Which is the unfortunate thing. But hey, that's just how it works sometimes. Let me see. God. I am still like the way the artist drew your character's thighs soon in the ones in the machine like the art used on stream. Oh, just fantastic. Also that ref sheet though, that is super cute. Holy shit.
Joel?
Yeah, I'm forwarding it to you, Fenrir. Hold on. Yeet.
Let's see this.
That is her design, her character.
That is not bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's some muscle thighs.
Mm-hmm. And a cute ref sheet as well.
The ref sheet's actually really well done.
Mm-hmm. I think I know the artist that did that. Hey, Soon, did Keki do that? Pop it on stream, Lamau. It's like it's hidden. Yes, I kind of figured. Well, if I mean, okay, yeah, I can pop it up on stream then. I don't
One of my
mind.
favorite things recently has been like
Oh
videos
shit!
of
I get rated.
boyfriends making fun of their Hispanic girlfriends for pronouncing Papa John like Papa Jan.
Oh, okay, interesting. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Jester. How you doing, cutie? I hope y'all are doing well. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Charcloth. I am, but please call me Asenia. I am a moth goddess of the eclipse from another dimension. A variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Tell me how is your stream? Oh, right into an ad break.
Rippers
I
and
got
Maroonies.
bounced. Yes. Yeah, have a good day at work soon. Have a good one, girly. But yeah, no, the artist that did the ref sheet, Keki, is a phenomenal artist. The only thing is that she does not do any NSFW, at least especially as to my knowledge.
Yeah, that's
Really
fair. It's not super uncommon.
Yeah, but really good art otherwise.
Especially like a lot of the artists I've been meeting recently just don't do NSFW.
There's a lot of them. It's like you look at their audio, the quality of their art, the way they shade and everything. It's like you would make a killing with an SFW art, but I completely understand not wanting to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Awa. So I can't shout out. I got it. I got it. I'm waiting for. I am waiting for the Drake to. It was weird to me. I think is all. No, Jess, your raid went off just fine. How you freaking took the stairs right out from under me? How dare you? I almost fell into oblivion.
You'd be fine. Bitch.
Well,
What the fuck?
how are you, Charcoal? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Let me give you a shout out. What the? I hate it when it's that.
What?
Yeah, I can shout it out. What are you having trouble with over there? Okay, you are. It's so cute. Awa, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jester. Give me a moment. I'm waiting for the ad break to end so I can do my introduction again. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And yes, I love that art. The Golden Week art was so good. It's so good. Do game, fantastic artists. At least they have been for me. W Jester, yes, Mads. All right. Welcome back from the ads. Hi, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Charcoal Moth, but please call me Elsenia. I am your Moth Goddess of the Eclipse from another dimension and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic day and had a good stream. Did Serious Sam co-op? I hope that sounds like it was fun. I hope it went well. That sounds like it went very well. We have eggs I can put in the incubators. Let's go. Oh, hey chat. Oh, also, Jester, we hit 1K followers on this stream. Like, we are actually at 1K. So, and Fenra, I hope you don't mind me doing a little bit of self-plugging.
No, don't worry.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. But yes. I mean, yeah, we're on a collab, but still, I wanted to make
It is
sure.
a collab. That is literally the fucking point. Realistically.
Okay. I know. Anyways, Mad's plugging my coffee. If you want to support me, especially in a way that gets more to me directly and help me with my various goals and whatnot, the coffee is the way to go, or Ko-Fi. I don't really care how you pronounce it, if I'm being honest. I know there's like a specific way it's supposed to be pronounced, but it's fine either way for me. I don't mind. I interchange. Especially with the recent thing that Twitch did with the bits, like it completely derailed some stuff I had planned. Because I'm going to be, since we hit 1K, as a means to celebrate it, but also a way to kind of like raise funds for things and whatnot, we are going to be engaging in a effectively uncapped Mothathon or Subathon or whatever. Tipathon, because Donathon. You really shouldn't be calling it donations because taxes, but that's, I think, a uniquely American problem, but still. But anyways. Yes, we'll be doing that. Basically, you gotta be a lot more careful with what you do for people with bits. Basically, they're really making certain that people aren't like like, oh, if you give a streamer bits, for instance, you get a thing like a art piece, be it digital or physical, or some kind of physical merch item or whatever, and they're supposed to be extra enforcing it. Apparently, it was already in the TOS, but people were ignoring it, and now they're kind of clamping down on it. However, it is kind of coinciding straight after all the recent drama, including the person that was on that had a freaking dude in a gimp suit on stream, the big streamer that had that just on the stream, and also because likely Twitch noticed all the money they were making off of subathons, and wanted to discourage people from directing bits as a thing, because people were doing bitathons and stuff like that because Twitch bits were a wonderful way to support streamers for the longest time. Yep,
Which has
an
been
actual
cutting back on bits for a really long time because they're not as profitable, just in general.
Yeah,
This
even though
isn't
they
anything
still
new
make
or
money.
surprising, really.
It's not that surprising, but it's definitely the surge in subathons definitely has probably influenced that decision. Even still, yeah, I linked to you, Char. Oh yeah, I need to watch that. I actually need to watch that, but I looked at that and I was like, yeah, that checks out. Almost any use of it for off-stream rewards could lead to problems with your accounts or potentially getting banned. Which is bad, obviously, if you're actively streaming on Twitch. If you're a person who streams on YouTube or whatever, you're completely fine. Like, that change does not affect you at all. I imagine the people on YouTube and other sites like Kick and whatnot look at all the stuff going on Twitch and like, what the heck going on over there? Like that one meme is, the heck they doing over there? As like, it's just everything's on fire over here because Twitch keeps doing dumb things. Yes. But anyways, yes, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try to get it up by next week. Because it's also a way to celebrate hitting the 1K milestone. A milestone on Twitch I did not think I was gonna hit this soon, if I'm truthfully being honest, and I am so ever so much thankful for all of y'all's support. But also, I am gonna be trying to go to Offkai as well this year, so there will be goals. There will be stretch goals. Stretch goals will also include potentially me helping me move out of Texas as like a large stretch goal. But my Model 2.0 stuff is also going to be on there. Check it out if I want to hear some more of this. In time. If your thon goes great, yes. I hope it goes well too. I'm making some plans and hoping things go well. Doing by the time you guys say yes, thank you. We are also. Hope you're doing well as yourself. But yes, anyways, yeah, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Like so, Sniper Deck. Yes, you are cute, Jester. Yes, you are. Oh my god, it's freaking roasting in my room. I hate this time of day. Freaking window unit AC isn't working for shit. And my fan is not helping keep the air circulating here because I don't have a ceiling fan because my room was not designed with one in mind. Even though, ironically enough, it's actually the biggest bedroom in the house by square foot. Because the other one's the master bedroom and it loses a lot of its size to the bathroom being part of the room. Oh, hi, Momo! Oh, Nintendo lost one more lawsuit against Palworld? Fuck yes!
I'm actually thinking about doing a subathon too, or a donathon in this case.
Call it a tipathon, just for legal purposes. I know it doesn't roll off the tongue as well. But for legal purposes, they are tips. Not donations. It's entirely to do with how tips and donations are taxed differently. Anyways, hi, Momo. Matter of fact, I need to remember to make that a when I am off stream later, which is gonna be a lot later from the looks of it. When I'm off stream later, I am going to I hit my mic. I am going to make an announcement on Blue Sky about that, and as well as and probably mirror it in my server, or just link to it in my server. Honestly, I might be a little lazy sometimes. I also need to rapidly start working on like uploading all of my VODs to my VOD channel, which I actually need to start plugging because it's just a VOD channel for VOD, like for my raw VODs. Because once I start actually editing the VODs and like cutting them down, like cutting out like ad breaks and dead air, mainly mostly ad breaks, but to cut down the size of it. So much about Nintendo having best lawyers. Well, it's basically Nintendo. I
don't think it's about their lawyers. I think they fucking work themselves into a fucking corner by being dicks, basically.
Yeah, exactly. To the point that even the Japanese system was like, hold up, wait a minute, no, bad. This like something ain't right, and they were right. But also, and I wish Nintendo was better. Nintendo was a little bit better, but after I think it was Satoru Iwata or something, I think it was his name. After he passed, the company went to shit. Like, truthfully, like, yeah, their lawyers were still pretty bad, but I think if he was still around and still running Nintendo, I think things would be different. But also, I highly doubt the Switch 2 would have happened if he was a thing, because he pushed the ideology of him and like when we had like when like Reggie was also a part of Nintendo America. They pushed the ideology of Nintendo was always trying something new with their consoles, trying to change, just jostle things up. Even like the Wii U, despite being an iteration on the Wii, still tried something different. Whereas with rather than just being like a stronger console, essentially, whereas the Switch 2 is literally just it's a Switch, but it's stronger. In terms of like its hardware and stuff. Also, I'm also gonna be working on like utilizing the assets I have on hand to improve my schedules, appearances and stuff. And hell, I might even take my art that I got for Golden Week and just put it as part of it.
Honestly, I need to do something like that. On my part, I'm planning on setting up a subathon. Fucking Fruitless has been pushing the idea, or did push the idea at least once, of me adding one of the goals on that as a league stream, or like the $1,000 goal.
You could also, I'd say, yeah, that's fair. You could also do like Dota for like a even higher goal. So Dota's a bit harder to get into.
Yeah. Please no. You guys don't want to. You guys don't want to force me to fucking play League and suffer. I thought you guys were here for suffering. What are you talking about?
There's also Smite too, if you want to as well. I've actually been needing to get into that. I have found somebody that actually.
It would most likely be League. It would most likely be League.
League is too far. Nintendo fanboys are happiest making Star Fox 3. Having Star Fox 3, they can ruin it. They ruined Metroid Prime 4. How did they ruin Metroid Prime 4? Like, I'm not going to touch a Nintendo product with a 300 million foot pole anytime soon. Yeah, another reason why my general stance with Nintendo is also another reason why I have a particular dislike for Tomodachi Life. But especially because that is blatant fucking nostalgia bait that I have ever seen. On top of the fact that it's also just, it's a Sims clone, and because of what happened with the Sims and like the pirate side of it, they're kind of going down because that person kind of just pulled the plug on everything because they were getting fucked over. Yeah. Locked music behind open world where riding bike. What? That's dumb. That does sound dumb. What? It's a Metroid Prime game. What the hell? Now, forgive my bias. I've only ever played the first one on the GameCube. But like those games were all about atmosphere, and they're like subtle, and like the music subtle music that's always playing, and then the music that kind of gets going when you get into combat. The first the original Metroid Prime like 3D game was a very atmospheric experience from what I remember, and I like those kinds of games. I love games that lean into their atmospheres heavily. You know, I set a tone
yeah,
in
that's
like
another one.
scenes and theme.
Speaking of atmosphere, is another idea that was put forth. Was Amnesia. Apparently, Amnesia has some fantastic atmosphere. On
Oh
top
yeah,
of
no,
being
Amnesia is a
just fucking
fantastic.
scary.
Yeah. I had to watch my friend Luca play through a bunch of horror games, and the Amnesia games were the first ones on the list. And mind you, that man does not do horror at all. He does not handle it. Rainworld is on the list of games I want to get, and I want to get and play. Honestly, not even joking. I want that game. It's a little expensive for me. And I've been needing to buy other things, and this month I went and spent a bunch of money on art because I not only did I get art of another old OC of mine, a ref sheet made, I got that Golden Week art, but that was very unplanned. Also, I found out
play RimWorld.
RimWorld. What was it? Rainworld actually, but RimWorld is a game I have.
I haven't actually played RimWorld.
As well. There's a multiplayer mod for it. There's a couple of them apparently. You should probably play it like even off stream a little bit.
But yeah, no. What I'm thinking about doing is
Or you like stream it, but at the same time, it's a fantastic game.
I'm gonna start the subathon very, very soon. I think.
Rainbow.
I'm kind of running out of time to start it, but
Same.
like I need the current situation for me IRL looks like I'm gonna be potentially if I've graduated, which I should.
You should. I'm gonna strangle your universe.
If I have graduated, I'm going to be moving back into my mom's and working at a nonprofit for a little while before moving. And I don't know how good the internet's going to be at my mom's, so I want to run like a big event before that happens.
Yeah, good idea. Get
so,
shouted out, Momo.
The big I might run the fucking donathon very, very soon, actually, like potentially tomorrow or the day after.
That's perfectly fine. See, rod Cativa, advanced fishing rods. Go, yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna go make a intermediate fishing rod as well, so I can fish kind of anywhere. Get loved on, yeah, get loved on, Momo. We love Momo here. Literally, that is the sound I make. Sound I make whenever I see Momo. Just woo. That's not the place to make those things. Where do I make the fishing rod at? Here it is. What's the bait? 3 pal fluids, 2. Oh, we have the means to make the high quality bait now too. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm actually getting close to unlocking the next level of bait.
Awesome. I'm gonna make Rena work on the assembly line.
Good.
Yes, kind of. They're called slug cats, and they're amazing. I love them. Another streamer friend of mine was playing a ton of that game a while back. Bella Noir Libero slab. 15 Bella Noir into Libero. Offer a summoning altar to summon an exceptionally powerful level 50 Bella Noir Libero. So basically, even stronger boss to look forward to.
Yeah.
Ten-act body pal bait.
Are you?
I'm in the base. I'm probably below you, or something. I don't know where you're at.
Where'd you find the slabs?
Oh, they're
They
just a
get
recipe.
stored?
No, they're just a
Oh,
recipe
okay.
we can make.
Like, threw your bait on accident. Hold on.
No, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm starting to do fishing because I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of fishing, Fenrir, did you ever watch River Monsters?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of the child.
I love that show. And I find it so funny that the only reason the show ended is because the dude literally caught everything. He completed the IRL Pokedex.
Essentially.
Like he went after pretty much everything he could and caught him at least once. Dude was a legend.
Yep.
I hope we see somebody else.
He is the Gordon Ramsay of fishing.
Yeah, no, really. They're both from the UK, though I don't know what part of the UK Jeremy Wade was from versus I'm pretty sure Gordon's Scottish or something.
Yeah, he's Scottish.
Which explains yeah, he's Scottish. I wonder how hard that would be to tell. Looks at all of his shows, his early shows, where he was very angy, which I know a lot of that was played up, but still, you know. You know, one thing I will say, I believe buildings, especially because it would allow for more insulation to be put in them. Buildings in America should absolutely be made with, you know how they're framed with 2x4s more often than not, like houses and stuff are often framed with 2x4s. But they should be like 2x8s at minimum, allow for more insulation, because more insulation means better cooling and better heat retention. Kind of works both. I mean, yeah.
The Europeans are always complaining because their houses are really well insulated, which makes the heat worse.
Well, the problem is that most of them don't have air conditioning built into their homes.
Yep.
Literally, that fixes the problem. And granted, yeah, my house wouldn't be so bad if our air conditioning worked, but our in-home AC died years ago and never got replaced. Now it's like stupid expensive to replace it.
You slept 11 hours today because you were so tired yesterday. Working on sure. 9 hours and then staying up all night until morning. I feel like I'm getting too old to stay up late. Well, I told you to go to bed and then you didn't.
Yeah, that's on you, admittedly. That's on you, Kaisha. Goober.
Can I build on the bird? Oh.
Probably? No? Damn.
Ooh.
That would make building so much easier if you could build while on the birds.
Yeah. Is that lagging you at all? The amount of leaves?
No, not to my knowledge. I'm doing just fine.
Okay.
But also, let me see what my frames are doing. I'm looking at 55, 56 frames right now.
I'm gonna make more
with my settings. But I also did set it up so it was it runs off of DirectX 12 on Palworld because Palworld's default is DirectX 11. 12 works better for me and is a lot more stable. It's a bit more hiccupy at first during initial loading when I'm in the game. due to the
Mhm.
differences in the way those function. And even then, there's still, and that's with, and I'm getting that frame while also having to be then converted into Vulkan because Linux. I mean, Vulkan's objectively the better one of the better one, but the one problem Vulkan has is that it only processes a lot of the shaders and stuff up front, which can lead to some weird loading times if you in going into some games. There shouldn't be a problem
Yeah.
depending on your hardware, but it can be it can be an annoying thing to deal with. But in terms of overall performance and capabilities, Vulkan is typically proven to just be better, when it's actually implemented right. Yeah, usually giving better performance, and the graphics are usually just as good and all that stuff. It's leagues better than OpenGL, that for sure. And people can do crazy things with OpenGL, but Vulkan is just better. I mean, it's made by the same team, believe it or not. Actually, I don't know how much you know about all this stuff, Fenrir. So I apologize if I'm saying things you already know.
It's the cooking pot upgrade.
But anyways, the cooking pot upgrade, I'm pretty sure it's just when you start looking into the electricity, like cooking stations and stuff. I think it's that's when you get the upgrade from the cooking pot. I love when my ears just start ringing even worse than they are, like suddenly worse than they already do for no other reason than just I moved wrong. Eek.
Yeah, I feel like that. Electric kitchen. 4 more levels.
Yep.
More milk.
That's what in my ear, so I mostly use music to block it out. Yeah, it only works so much for me. Yeah, I feel like I was practically born with tinnitus. I know it's something pronounced tinnitus, but you know what? ENTs can go heck themselves with their terminologies. But their services are much appreciated. But tinnitus is ass. Although I did remember hearing about that they actually had recorded the actual sound of tinnitus, and deduced that it isn't just like a hallucination or something like that. They actually did record the physical sound, so now they need to pinpoint what's causing it. And if they can do that, we might look into them eventually being able to cure tinnitus. And that would be a game changer. I would be down for that so fast. Especially if I have the money for it, the money for that kind of a treatment, because I would like to know
what that are ready in the house.
Oh, okay. You just want me to grab them all?
All the ones that are ready. There aren't that many. But I want to be picking up all the eggs myself. Eat some.
Gangler.
For this fire one. About to finish.
Which one it's about to finish?
There's a huge scorching egg I've got over here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say there's this large scorching egg that's done over here, but I was like, okay. You got a huge one then. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one.
Yeah.
We got Ragnahawk. Nice.
1 minute.
Everything is done, to my knowledge. There's this large common egg over here that's almost done that I put in. I picked up a bunch of eggs while flying around. Perfection while using machines. For me, I likely got it because blaring like her music with me in the back of the car at like like less than 2 years old, at like hella high volume that you could hear her down the. Once again, with me in the back seat. So that's likely where I got it if I didn't have it already. Needless to say, I don't have a very good relationship with my mother. Or most of my family, for that matter. My family sucks. To be honest. Most of them are terrible people. For some reason.
Ah, it was a Wixen. Yeah.
A Wixen? Unfortunate. Egg. Okay. Oh, shit. Ad break's been going for a minute. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah.
The charcoal says she's louder than me, but like, there's no fucking way that's true. Because when shit's like going on, I'm mostly just chilling. I'm not really talking as much. I don't really talk that much. I certainly don't talk enough, I would say. I would imagine that people probably want me to talk more. I don't know. I'm bad at talking. Like, I can just talk and talk and talk, but like, a lot of the time when I'm playing a game like this, I just kind of get zoned in. And I stop talking. You know, I'm just vibing, dude. Why would I want this? This area's level is level 40. Who the fuck is using pelt armor? Ridiculous, dude. Where's the quartz? Quartz, I found some! You look pretty, like, Kalen's area over here. I don't know. I want to do the fucking Donathon, but like, I might just do it like normal streams instead of having it be this huge thing. I'll just like set it up as like, hey, we might have donut goals. I can't really put extra time into streaming because of stuff in my personal life. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I'll probably set it up where like I'll do like a 24-hour stream. Develop a spreadsheet of sub goals or something. Yeah. 24-hour amnesia and League. You're the one that keeps asking for League, Fruitless. What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now turn around. Turn around again. Still facing the same direction. What the fuck? Brother, I need the money. On one hand, like, I do actually just need the money for the move. And on the other hand, I haven't actually given League ever a try, so... If it works out, it works out. I don't know. 1,000 idea sounds good. We would just have to be within, like, the month. Or I can set it up to be, like, just a continual goal thing. The next... Yeah, that's probably what it would be 1,000. Because the goal is to raise 5,000. Yeah, spine dying? It's really pretty. Is Sharkle AFK? Yeah. Yeah, she's AFK. I think she's grabbing food or doing a stretch break. That's the difference. Like, she'll have her she takes her, and they're horny posting again. There's a person on Twitter that is pregnant, and she has been alternating between I can't horny post and I'm gonna horny post. And it's really funny to me.
I like how that's what I come back to. One sec.
Or like, it's so fucking funny, like here's the two notifications that show up right after between each other, an hour apart. I was gonna try to write some horny office thoughts, but my heart's just not in it. I just want to get pounded into my mattress. And then the very next post, oh no, please don't look at my underbelly sticking out from my outfit during this meeting. She's a pregnancy artist. Lactose song. Yeah, why not? Can I mine with this? Oh my god, I can mine with the Excalibur. It's like super effective. You can mine with Excalibur.
Ah, yes.
Really effective.
Totally what you would expect to do with the Holy Sword. Excalibur.
The Holy Sword Excalibur. Wait. It's taking its revenge on the stones?
Yes. It's taking its revenge on the stones, Lacto. But no, that was an interesting thing to come back to about, you know, I'm gonna horny first. I'm like, hell yeah. But also like, what I come back to?
Why not? You know, why not? She's pregnant.
No,
she got the right.
Oh no, absolutely. No, absolutely. I thought you were talking about yourself. I'm like,
Her
hell
hormones
yeah.
are everywhere right now, especially like, she's at that like beginning stage where the body's like, oh, new things are happening.
Yep.
So how long do you have left in your current housing? You can ignore it if you don't want to say. I might, so it depends. I'm waiting on my university to confirm or to tell me whether or not I've graduated. Because if I've graduated, then I might cancel my lease early and move back with my mom, and work over there. But if I haven't graduated, that's not stressful at all. I know, right? It's great. I
Yeah.
want to stab someone. This is bullshit. But yeah,
You know, could get one of those like prop knives, and they just like you could just stab me with it repeatedly.
it's so dumb, dude. It's so fucking dumb. Just tell me if I graduated or not. Come on.
Yeah, no, you should know by the ceremony, not 4
Yeah,
days
you could just
after.
do the ceremony without knowing for sure. It's ridiculous.
Like that's not how I thought it was supposed to work. Like what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna warn Ari about that if she doesn't already know, because she'll be graduating next year as well.
And it is a system that most universities use. So yeah, it does apply to her.
Oh.
No, I'm saying that I'm saying I'm a warner about it because she doesn't know. If she does
Yeah,
know,
so essentially
then
I
great.
talked to them and I was like, hey, what's with this? And essentially what they do when you apply for graduation is they do the ceremony and then they go through and confer, which is, I believe, I want to say it's the legal definition, just like they've applied this degree to your name legally. And they go through and confer the degrees and they count all the people that are applying, and they go through and count their credits.
Yes, the credits. The system that is totally not bullshit, but you know, that's the point.
Yeah.
Woo.
Credits. 8 credits. But yeah, if I've graduated, might be moving back. And again, my mom, I'll try to stream here and there outside of work, because my mom has a connection who runs a non-profit, so I might be working that. Which would be fun, honestly. I
sounds
do
nice.
Enjoy the idea of just doing a non-profit. It's run by a gay black man. Here's the whole fucking thing to get. So my mom's sitting here and is like, hey, so this guy's a gay black man and he's in local politics.
Yeah.
And so we don't talk about the fact that he's a gay black man, but he's a gay black man. I'm like, okay, Mom, you can stop telling me he's a gay black man. I don't care if he's gay.
Exactly.
Makes no difference to me. And she's like, yeah, exactly. And I'm like, yeah. This is an interesting conversation, to say the least.
Yeah, that does sound like an interesting. Your mom sounds like an interesting individual to talk to.
I am the most LGBT individual in my immediate family, being trans. So it's sometimes it's just an interesting time in general. My mom has problems, and many of them.
I mean, yeah, that checks out. Oh, okay, I just finished them off. There we go.
It'd be more.
Riley, thank you for the head pats. I like how that since we're right next to this. We're right next to this like free PAL alliance base. Every once in a while, a new PAL spawns in. They respawn, and a new PAL spawns into the cage that we can just go collect. We just murder them and go collect a new PAL. It's a great experience. Someone has discovered the infinite head pat machine. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely gonna have to be.
There you go, Walkies.
my
Rheumatology appointment tomorrow morning. Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that, Volpa. Very many much lucks.
Hello?
Hey,
what's up, Chocolate Fuck?
there you go,
See
chat.
this?
Get your 2 for price of 1.
You should be drinking it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hydrate a lot and keep myself like in drinking more water today probably than I normally would, even though I drink a lot of water normally anyways. Because of how hot it is. It sucks.
Yeah. For the housing, it's just a matter of like either I get this degree right now and I take my time and well, I either get this degree right now and then I move out. I cancel my degree. I cancel my lease and go, or I don't and I do other things. It's very much just one or the other is going to happen.
It paints an aspect. What would even happen if they say you don't?
I take another summer class.
Oh, that's
at
it?
most, I'm literally one class credit. So if the only doubt that's here is like there's one class that could be a problem.
Ho!
Which one? If you don't mind me asking.
My cybersecurity, my intro cybersecurity. The one I
Oh yeah, the one you had a
most
lot
of
of
the
problems with.
time doing homework with. Yes, the one I had problems with because the professor did the grades very harshly.
Yeah,
So
sounds about right.
It's like right on the edge of being a pass or a fail, and I don't know which one it is yet.
And like, yeah, I get it. You know, cybersecurity is very important and all that, but it's like,
Love you.
there's one too many professors out there in all fields that and teachers that are like, oh, my class is incredibly hard. Passing it is an incredibly like high end thing, like or something like that. Like they practically boast about their class being hard, when in reality, most of the time, it's not that their class itself is hard. The subject of teaching is hard. Is that they're bad at teaching it, and they're got a giant thumb up their ass. Due to thanks to their own egos. Yeah.
Yep. Oh fuck, I gotta go uphill for it? Shit. Suck my dick!
You know what? No.
Shout out to thumbs up the ass. Yeah.
Exactly.
The
Well,
man
spam,
was
spam,
just
hat,
autistic.
I mean, maybe
I'm
a little.
convinced my fucking cybersecurity professor was just autistic. The dude just like really loved talking about cybersecurity and really hated actually trying to teach.
That checks out. Actually. That also checks out. There's a lot of people that are professors that don't want to be, and it shows. And it really shows, and it's just kind of sucks, because it unfortunately affects the quality of the education people get. Yeah. Doesn't matter how qualified you would be to teach it. If you don't like teaching, then you shouldn't be teaching, and
I can't glide. I have to waddle the entire way.
Damn, that's wild.
This is even slower. And I think you're overweight. What the fuck, Fruitless? I am! Legitimately, I think I am a little bit overweight IRL. I need to drop some weight, but that's what the extra workout streams are going to be for. We're going to be hooking up an elliptical to VRChat or something similar. There's some walking communities here and there in the game, and I'm gonna see about contacting one of them, being like, "Hey, can you teach me how to do this? And what would be the best thing to go with for this?" And I'm gonna have that set up, but that'll be after the move. You're in the way. Oh no!
Are you okay?
Get out of my inventory.
Fenrir, are you alright? You're crying. What happened?
Yo.
Ow.
Sloth RP. When you're overweight and you zipline into like a wall type thing, it blocks you from climbing down quickly. Like you're forced to climb. But go on, we're so close. Yay! Guess who's home?
Huh? Nice.
We're at 240 quartz. Did Fenrir come back with the milk? Yeah, but the milk turned into quartz.
They turned into quartz? Damn. What kind of pressurizer you got in there?
What the fuck is that?
What is what?
The Loomba. I got a weird creature out of one of the eggs.
Let me come. I am floating up to investigate. I've mostly been wandering around the base, like capturing and beating things up.
Lulu. There's some eggs here that I don't recognize. I'm putting in all the eggs from the chest.
Okay.
Lulu and Loomba.
I am here.
Oh, do you want me to make that settle? Or no, you didn't want the settle.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my health, Zephyr.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm glad I waited on the beacon because like the beacon settles. The beacon is really fast. It's glued.
Yeah, I imagine. But more expensive milk on Monday? What do you mean by that? Crunchiest cereal known to man. known to man.
Crunchy.
Fruitless.
That's cursed as
Fruitless.
shit, dude.
No, do not eat the forbidden cereal.
It's too late, Batman.
Crunch,
Hey.
crunch, crunch.
Cavities come from the Cretaceous period, Batman. Can't stop me.
like that would be some like shit I'd expect like absolute Joker to pull as like a bit.
Yeah. This is
That
over
fucking-
here. Sucking off a femboy and then buying the milk from him.
Oh my. I mean, that sounds like a good time. What the? Scarlet D, thank you for the follow.
I think I'm just gonna make this whole entire thing
Did
storage.
somebody actually unfollow me? Just to what the hell? I actually went from 999 to 1,000 again. That's wild. But Flemet is a good intro, sucking femboy for milk. First expression. Yeah, that's Fenra.
$12 a gallon? Fuck
I mean,
that.
As a farm's looking pasteurized, it's $12 a gallon at your local shop. Damn. Anyways, hello. Yeah, hello there.
What the
Like, you
viewers
follow
do
Flemet.
to get their femboy milk, I'm not to judge, okay?
Hey, look, femboy milk though. I am not one to turn down femboy milk. No, not at all.
Why am I not using the Meow Meow?
I don't know. Why not? Maybe because it does make a lot of noise. Maybe that's why. The pipeline is real. The first a guy gets interested in the
Fanboy
Linux, second
milk?
step to become a by the gallon. Hentai logic.
I wish someone would come gallons in me. Anyways.
God, same girl. Give me. Also that is funny you mentioned Linux, Flemet, because I stream on a Linux distro called Solus. That's where I stream. That's how I stream all of my
I
stuff.
too have no soul.
What is the soul? don't really need the one when you use it before
Exactly.
Vtubers.
That looks like fun polymer.
And also, funny fact, I also can't really write a line of code, so the fact that I actively use Linux is hilarious in some ways. But also, it proves you don't need to really be all that tech savvy to actually use Linux. Just pick the right distribution. Don't pick one that makes things hard. As a lot of information about Solas, there is so many, including the ones in the Japanese was a organ up your ass. Which is also why that one enemy rips it out in Sekiro when it kills you. Yes, weird shit. I know.
The soul is stored in the balls.
And enough has the soul. You know, that's fair. I definitely have probably some ginger in me a little bit because my hair has a reddish hue to it a lot whenever it's in light. Even though I'm very much blonde. A kind of like darker blonde IRL. But it gets kind of like a copper-ish hue to it sometimes in the light. You're an orange, fair enough.
I am an orange.
Well, you know what? I like oranges.
Apple.
They're tasty. Wait, if you're an orange, does that mean you make orange juice?
Hey, Apple.
Still
What happened here?
the funniest and best revelation to find out that the person that made the annoying orange stuff is a trans woman. A rotund fruit.
I think one of the walls on the base down here was slightly outside the,
I mean,
the,
do eat a lot of
the
orange.
border because it was like it fell apart.
Just
I
press
guess.
the nice sweet. Yes. Oh, you press your own. You press your own juice from the oranges. Did you get one of those like manual
Wow.
presses?
Every night you press juice. That's impressive.
Nah,
That
for
takes
me.
a lot of
Oh
effort.
my. Even better. Is that yes, they did an Ultra Kill collab in Palworld. So yes, I am V1 right now. until I legitimately need to swap armors. Which has not been yet. But also this armor has a thing where you heal by dealing damage, so frankly I probably won't really need to. Until I start getting like one shot at even by enemies. So they just nah, you are blah. Oi! Bad. You don't. I'm not that kind of blonde. I am not that kind of blonde. How dare!
Fuck. There's no way.
Too late. What it did. That's why.
Not sure why I've done this, but I guess it's because I can.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. There's no reason not to when you can.
No, there are plenty of reasons not to.
You're not doing anything with this. It's
There
just
are
pretty.
plenty of reasons not to. But we do not need a giant stone gate in the middle of this that doesn't even reach the wall.
Yeah. I have a problem where I want to be verbally bullied. Some issues are persistent. Fair enough.
I
Oh
did team
yeah.
up with people. We had 4 liches. Oh, did you already get to the lich?
I had to team up with people. We had.
That's what I'm doing after this. Is more lich shit.
liches,
I need to do the ship stuff. So I need to upgrade my ship. So I'm gonna be like bothering people like, hey, ferry me.
Oh, railjack.
Yeah, I need to railjack. I need to get ferried through railjack.
Well, Jack, you're a rail. I mean, what? Railjack is kind of fun, actually.
Another one.
Had the railjack all to level 5. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh yeah, did my VA friend get back to me? I'm pretty sure I'd mentioned all that stuff to you, but whenever, because they kind of answer me pretty semi-quickly. But basically, you gotta just work on. You gotta like. There are certain ways to like utilize the filters and stuff on that on there to find the roles you're looking for. But also, there's just it is a little rough out there right now as well. But I'll look back. I'll look back in the DMs and
Charcoal. Where are
maybe
you?
forward what they said to you.
Where are you, Charcoal?
I am over here. You're on top of the pal bed. I see you. This weapon is an arch gun weapon. Y'all.
Hey.
What in the goddamn?
What the fuck are you doing? What is he doing?
It's
planting?
Yes.
He's fucking where?
I don't know. They're over there. They're over here, and they're planting, and the planting stuff is over there. They're for
Then I also
long
got
distance
that
planting.
from the eggs.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I don't know where they came from. Because they were eggs that were stored in the box.
Hydrate and on shrimp. Okay. Eggs are stored in the box. Yes.
The soul is stored in the balls. I'm gonna keep laughing at that joke. It's dumb.
The soul is stored in the ball. It's just like
I'm learning
you
lots.
could-
Good. I'm making an
Lots
assault
good.
rifle. Actually, no, I'm making a semi-automatic rifle.
I was about to say. I don't think we have the means to make an assault rifle yet.
No, we do.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah, really?
Cool. I'd like to get one at some point.
What gender is this Bella Noir?
Female.
I breed it.
All right, I'll get you a room with it.
No. You fucking creature.
Yeah. I am a creature.
That the Bella Noir. You're coming with me to the breeding farm.
Huh. The Finsider is such a silly looking pal.
Dude, I want cider. Holy shit. 2 huge scorching eggs.
I mentioned that, and you freaking over here like, yes, I want cider.
I didn't hear what you said. I heard cider.
Finsider, the funny red pink thing in the base that runs around. I just think it looks so silly.
I've had a tab open. See if I can find it. Ground cooking.
Is it a tab with porn on it?
Anime, cooking. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this.
I will look in a minute. I am fishing.
It's in the group chat. So it's a fucking. I'm actually gonna show my chat. Chat, look at this. This is a website of a orchard. I want to say in Michigan. That was sent to me, and you can literally just buy and have like they're fucking available in literally
Cider.
most states
Oh, okay.
other than Alabama, and you could just have cider shipped to you. And I want to get like one of these or something, but it's like $30 for a bottle. I want cider so bad. I haven't had good cider in so long. And I'm mad about it. Wonder if they do Alabama because of a weird law? Maybe. Maybe.
That seems neat. Are they? If they do Alabama.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be. It could also be spite.
The
I think it could
pals,
also be
I put
spite.
too much quartz down at one point in time, and so there's just random bits of quartz scattered across the fucking base because the pals would be like transporting it, and then they randomly stop and just drop it to go look at something or to go eat.
Yeah.
It's down to 35, the main pile, but there's like 20 more spread around the base that I keep accidentally picking up. Spitefully excluding Alabama.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait, Fruitless, are you trapped in the unfortunate state of Alabama? You don't have to answer that question.
No, he has to answer it. If you don't answer it, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot charcoal in the
Oh
foot.
shit! Why me and my foot?
You're the one that asked the question.
Fair enough.
Something about responsibility.
Fruitless is in the same state as me. That's funny.
There is two huge scorching eggs on the bottom floor of the house.
Yeah.
One of them is yours.
All right, bet. Is it done?
But they are very comfortable, so it should be done soon.
Good. Need a little more blue. Good.
In an hour.
Texas needs to be more blue. It really does. I would like one day for this place to
Do you
be
want?
nice.
Do you want the current batch of eggs?
Sure. Yeah.
Have fun.
Give me a moment.
There's a lot.
Power fluids. Did I clean out this little fish?
I'm out
spot?
here
Yes,
making
I
it a
did.
little bit more blue.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, Texas is like probably one of the more split states at this point.
Yeah, it's very
you have,
purple.
You have very vast like big sections of just like not a lot of people, and then most of those people are one side. But then you have like the major cities like Houston and
Which are usually majority blue.
not
Yeah.
Houston. I don't remember the names of Texas cities.
Houston, Galveston,
But the other cities are like kind of chilled out.
Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, fucking Dublin, Amarillo. I don't know. I'm just listing El Paso. I'm just listing off like the random ones off the top of my head.
Oh.
Okay, so all the done eggs minus like one up top are mine.
Yeah. The fire ones are down below.
Yeah, alright then, bet. Send them off from that egg. Tansy. A vanworm. A daisy. A large verdant egg. What do we get from large verdant egg? Dino Stomp,
visible
nice.
on BFW Tekken tournaments. I think I'm already exposed if people really want to figure it out.
Well, I didn't know there was a scene for that. I guess it makes sense there is. It's like kind of local-ish. Yeah. Mosanda, I got another kit soon as well. That's pretty cool. I also got a Palumba, nice. Yeah, I recently bought a Guilty Gear Strive. I need to play it, actually. So, because I bought it because I want to play it.
Dude, I was on the edge of buying Guilty Gear Strive for the longest time. It's one of my exes. Really like that. I just never ended up getting it.
That's fair. You should get it because you want to. Like, just you by yourself. Like, if you want to play it. Not for anybody else in particular. Like, yeah, I would play it with you if you had got it, but...
Oh no, I definitely wanted to give it a try, but it's also like, Guilty Gear Strive's fucking expensive.
Oh, yeah, there's
I need someone to teach more about Guilty Gear. My only exposure to it is a friend playing against me for 2 hours and destroying me.
That's fair.
Sounds like a normal Guilty Gear experience, honestly.
Yeah. See, I am not going to be as decent as kind of decent as I was on the like a regular controller because I'm going to be using this fight stick I inherited from a friend of mine. Well, former friend, actually, because I kind of just left it here. So, and it never came back for, so it's mine now. Why am I V1? Because Ultra Kill collab set, and also I wanted to. And I did it partly as a bit where I stood behind Fenra for what amounted to about over an hour. Because they were making food, but then that turned into something else.
It was not over an hour, it was like half an hour. But it was a fair amount of time, like, let me do that.
Yes, it was a...
It was indeed gone for more time than intended.
So I was just standing there, like, just in a funny angle, so it was kind of neat. Got Azuro, good. Size. This sure is a mirage. Thank you for the 3 stream streak mimes. Size 2 fish. I think so. And I got this one. A boss serpent. Nice. Oh, I was standing over it in a funny way. I'm gonna... the way I was standing on top of it. Great.
Yeah.
For reference, there's a dating sim in Ultra Kill where you try to... I tried to date Mirage, which is V1 in a schoolgirl outfit. That's funny as hell. She's awesome outfit. That's great. That is actually great. I one time accidentally clicked on the button that puts my PC to sleep. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm doing the fissions because I want to, mainly. And it's a good way to get experience. And get a bunch of water pals, because I don't know, I still like water pals and stuff. I still like things like fish and stuff at my heart, you know? I still enjoy the water stuff. Holy mackerel, is that a huge verdant egg? It is. Mine.
What'd you find?
I found a huge verdant egg just kind of chilling up here. Whee! And I'm heading to the ice area to do a little bit more fishing, because, you know, fishing. I made a better rod because I needed a better one.
Eat.
What the hell? Oh, it's a bandworm crest. I was about to say, what the hell is that? Let me use high quality bait here. Yeah, I also put, funny enough, you know, I'm probably not be very good at it. I did put wish list on Steam.
Your what?
It's like my Steam wish list as like a thing, because like mostly to keep a track of it, like it goes on sale if I have the money in the future, you know. Hold up, up.
Yeah, I've never really played a fighting game like that, so the closest I've ever done was Smash Bros. Although
Yeah, Smash Bros is an entirely
exactly
different kind
Yeah.
of fighter.
Well, yeah, but it's similar-ish.
Yeah.
Not really an uncommon story to hear.
Mission time.
What games did you grow up on, Fenrir? Nintendo 64 games, actually. Stuff like Rogue Squadron. Golden Gun. Golden Gun was fantastic. I love Golden Gun still. I've been actually one of the things and goals for the stream is to one day emulate what's it called? Donkey Kong 64 is something I really want to do. It's a little bit close.
Also, Jacob, you might have the audio is a bit unbalanced, and it's decently loud, and you're decently quiet. Fenrir is mostly a louder person. The problem is that if I mess with the audio too much on the stream's end of things, it can unbalance it for whenever other people are on stream.
She's lying. She's the louder one here.
And I do admit I am quieter in a lot of cases. As Rogue Chris, nice.
Nice.
Center maze. Yeah. But yeah, if y'all want me to, and I'm probably okay with doing so, I can adjust the volume on OBS's end to see if that helps. I never had any Nintendo consoles until really. We watch people get nostalgic for Zelda and Mario. If you know, even as somebody who potentially could get nostalgic for all that, it is also weird because I got very disconnected from Nintendo, growing up after like the early consoles and stuff. Because like the most I had was like a DS Lite, you know.
The DS Lite was so good.
Oh yeah, no, it was good because I've been playing my Game Boy Advance games as well as the DS games, so you know, life was good. But
It was a nice time.
But no, I would have probably had Team dominated by Halo. Hell yeah, Halo! I love Halo. I fucking love Halo. I'm not playing much of it, but Halo is something I very much enjoy. I think if that's a shiny. I wanted to catch, but you'll do.
Have you found a shiny?
I think I found a shiny in
this session.
I think it's a shiny, but I don't know. I won't know until I catch it. Did find a boss Munchill though. That's kind of funny. One of you
Munchill
bastards take the
seems to be
bait.
pretty common.
Yeah, in the ice area. Oh, it's gonna take the bait. 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 All right, chat. All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Fish on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I lost it. No, it was real. It was a boss one too. I was not expecting it to be that aggressive. Holy shit. It jumped, it jostled around so fast. I am upset. Mildly, not really that much, but no big deal really. Just sad. I wanted to see what it was.
I want to go back to playing stuff like what's it called? Donkey Kong 64. Genuinely actually really love Donkey Kong 64. It's like a real
That's
good
fair.
and proper childhood game of mine. And I never actually finished it. That's another thing I really want to do is finish Donkey Kong 64. So that's actually one of the goals I have for like streaming as in general. Oh, that looks so much better now.
There we go.
I missed one. No.
No.
Let me get it from here. You're good enough.
I'm on chill. Awesome.
I have a couple goals for the stream, like as a whole. One of them is you could emulate DK64. Yeah, I could do it now. Some of the goals for stream in general have been for the longest time. I want to play through the entire Dragon Quest series on stream.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds cool.
And that's something I'm like slowly collecting the games to do.
Ah. Nice.
Which will be fun when I can actually do it in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with you on that one. Also, ads starting in 30 seconds for me, chat. I probably you're the one who hates Souls likes, or was that someone? I don't.
No, I fucking love Souls likes actually. Socks hate
So that
Souls
was-
likes. I love Souls likes.
Sounds like Socks has a skill issue.
Socks does have a skill issue.
Souls likes are not that fucking hard. You know what? You know the easiest way to play Souls like, especially like Dark Souls 1. Pick the Knight class, max out the longsword, use the shield. You're good. That like the starter
See,
armor.
I got really
and
lucky. My first time playing Dark Souls, my very first Black Knight dropped the Black Knight greatsword.
Mhm.
It was the long sword, I think it was. And I never needed another weapon in that game.
Mhm.
It's awesome.
A horrible idea. Proto-gens with a PC inside their suit probably spread around the legs to alleviate the weight issues, and playing games on their visor. Can she run Crisis? Well, with the Steam frame coming out eventually, that's kind of going to become a bit more of a reality. And so,
I love Souls likes. That's another thing I need to work on is my patience. So I'm gonna be trying to go back into playing more Souls likes again, and working on actually being patient, like getting through Silk Song and shit like that. Because especially with like
Okay.
estrogen screwing with me, I've lost the ability to be as patient as I used to be.
really, that's fair.
So I want to be back
Yeah.
to being more patient again.
Is that V1? Yep, Ultra Kill collab. But also, hi Raiders, so come on in.
But
Thank you for the raid.
why do
Those
you
who don't know
ask,
me.
Fruitless?
One moment. Well, for those of you that don't know, my name is Charcoal Please call me Alcinia. I am your mom from another dimension and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Tell me, what was you up to? What was you up to? Hope you had it was a good one as well. As today I am playing Palworld and I am joined alongside. Oh goodness. And joining me today, and like the last several sessions for that matter, is Sleepy Fenra, a cute, big boobied chimera girl. Yes, I'm going to make that a point because it's very accurate. I'll see your ads right now.
I
Heck,
have big boobs. That's my only redeeming feature. And
I
I
mean-
don't have them IRL, so like I just have no redeeming features in reality, honestly.
nonsense. Fantastic personality. If you didn't, I wouldn't be hanging around, you goober. Yeah, so my apologies. You did right into an ad break. My intro in a minute when the ad break's over.
Good job. This is actually honestly why I've been loving the 30-second ads. It looks kind of terrible from here. It needs a roof. I'm gonna give it a roof.
If they were viable for me to pull, I would probably do it, but it's not.
Because I like Souls. I brought up Souls likes because I just don't see you playing punishing games very often, and Charcoal reminded me Sekiro. I need to play Sekiro again. The reason I didn't ever finish Sekiro, when I was originally playing it was, I was having issues actually just doing it in general.
Yeah.
And, nowadays, actually, I can't play Sekiro on AMD. Modern AMD systems do not run Sekiro very well. It's actually like a genuine problem with Sekiro is it doesn't agree with modern systems.
But Sekiro's not that old.
It's not not at all. But it actually genuinely has like proper frame rate and other issues with my current setup, and I had to do some extra bullshit just to try and make it run on my computer, which was insane to me.
That is insane.
So I just haven't played it much because I couldn't get it to run or like behave well enough. Was your PC AMD? I don't remember.
My current PC is entirely. Oh, okay.
I mean, if it's NVIDIA, then you're running an NVIDIA game graphics card, so that's not what I mean. It's like I have an AMD graphics card. And that's the part that gets a little bit screwy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I have trouble with some games because I'm running an all Intel. I have an CPU and an Intel GPU. The Intel GPUs are actually pretty good, especially for their price to performance, which is why I'm also annoyed that they are not going to be releasing another desktop gaming GPU for a while, thanks to the AI boom, mainly. But yeah, no, like for instance, like the Monster Hunter games, I can't really play them anymore. You know why? Because there's a freaking texture problem.
I could play.
Where like
no, I can play Monster Hunter Wilds and World perfectly fine on my PC.
It's not that. And it's not that. It's the problem is that I have like a bunch of freaking black void textures because their art card support is dodgy as hell.
So that reminds me of a really funny texture bug. So another game that doesn't handle modern systems anymore very well anymore is fucking KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic 1 has tons of issues. Tons of issues with new systems, to the point where like if you're running around in KOTOR on a modern system, like the biggest issue you're gonna run into is the Undercity in the very first like broader area of the game is just like certain areas have like really aggressive black artifacts, where it's just like black lines going from the top of the area to the bottom of the area, and they're not like physical in game. You can't touch them. They're just there, visual bug wise, and it's really funny to me.
Almost bought an AMD GPU upgrade. It's my next upgrade. Now I won't. Thanks. I would still recommend buying a AMD GPU despite that.
No, I would recommend buying an AMD GPU because this isn't an issue with my current PC. This is an issue with like when I was on a 1660 Ti. The Knights of the Old Republic just does not behave well on on newer systems. It is an old game. It needs a remaster, honestly. I really hope we get a Knights of the Old Republic
No,
remaster.
I'm being
That would be
genuinely
so
serious.
awesome.
Do not buy an Nvidia card. Nvidia is having way too many problems, and their price to performance is ass. Do not buy Nvidia. I don't care what games you want to play. Don't buy Nvidia.
Yeah, I would argue don't get Nvidia. Nvidia. My main reason for not doing Nvidia is just my computer's drivers auto update themselves, and I fuck with that so hard, dude. To be honest with you, I fuck with that so hard. It's so fucking nice not having to update my graphics drivers manually every time I need to do something.
I mean, I have a form of auto update, but I still have to actually initiate the update myself. But Linux runs off of this thing called the Mesa driver stack, which is as long as you're using AMD and or Intel, you are Gucci. And, you know, you don't. All you have to do is just download. Now you can go through the effort of manually installing the absolute latest version of the yourself if you want to, but that's a painful process that I don't know how to do, so I haven't done it. Yeah. The issue, Nvidia has issues and that is entirely because of Nvidia's fault. That is entirely Nvidia's fault. Because Nvidia was a bunch of assholes to Linus Torvalds, and because Linux is open source. And they were terrible to work with, and it just led to this issue where now we have there are two sets of drivers on Linux for NVIDIA cards. There is the NVIDIA drivers, the official ones that are usually better, and there's the Nouveau drivers.
What the fuck?
Also, hi Creature. Sorry, I did see. Hi Creature. Hope you're doing well. My kneecaps. Ow, my kneecaps. Pricing 50/70s right now. Let me put it this way: I would say, I'm gonna be honest. If you're not buying a 5090, don't fucking buy Nvidia right now. That the 5090 is the only card worth buying of the new ones. Otherwise,
sorry, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I interrupted.
otherwise, I would recommend if you're gonna get an Nvidia GPU, and try to find a good price on a 4090. It's objectively better than a 5090 anyway, since the 5090 does not have much of a... The 50 series does not have much of an uplift. If you were on a 40 series card, you are not... It is not
I'm
worth
gonna crash out.
upgrading.
Crash out.
It is not worth upgrading. The uplift is terrible. What's wrong?
Crash out. Come
Yeah,
up here and try to place a roof on any of this. Come here. Alright, try to place these roofs that are missing. Why would I want to build like that? Why would I want to build like that? Why is that an option to begin with? What the fuck is this bullshit? Why would I want to build like this?
What? Oh, that, yeah. No, the building system in Palworld needs a fucking revamp. Bad. Like an overhaul, you know? It is objective. Placing roofs is so... Oh, here we go. Is so bad.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so fucking much.
No, I do too. I'm right there with you on that one. It's so bad.
I hate this. I hate this so much, dude.
Another reason why Valheim is peak. Oh yeah, no, Valheim is objectively one of the best non-block based building systems in games. In like survival games. It is insane. And honestly, I feel like Palworld should just straight up try to steal Valheim's building system. I feel like it would do them so much better and ditch the arc style
systems are
snapping
based
system.
off of Valheim.
No. The system Valheim set a standard, which is why Windrose has
Rust,
has a very
Rust set a standard. I'm sorry. That's based off of Rust.
yeah. Well, Palworld took a lot from Ark, which is why their building system is a lot like Ark's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which also from speaking of Rust and the people and the guy behind it and like sandboxed and stuff, from what I've been seeing,
Wait,
I don't know.
Gmod Gary made Rust?
Yeah, he was one of the people behind
Oh.
Rust.
Cool.
It was one of the it and Gary's mod were the games that kind of made him money. And also, Sandbox not as good as not as good as like from as a developer standpoint for Source 2 and stuff is not a really worth it from what people are saying, because they stripped a lot of functionality and added a lot of like their custom ones out of it, so it's hardly even Source 2 anymore. And you still have to pay for it, and Sandbox is loaded with a bunch of gambling and other crap. Because it's effectively a Roblox 2.0. And it has ugly bean characters or whatever for like the regular characters.
Yes, they have default characters that you can use as default, or you can make your own. It is a game development platform.
I know.
So
I know.
I would say it's
But no.
definitely different from Roblox.
Oh, I know. Roblox started out as more of a different thing, but still. No, it kind of is filling a similar niche, but the problem is that it's just... it got overloaded with gambling slop and things that are trying to just steal your money, AI crap, you name it. And once again, a stripped-down Source 2 that isn't really worth it. So, Godot stays winning, I guess. And the problem is, though, is that because Sandbox exists, we likely will not see a public version.
I have the most trans gun.
Hey. Oh, where are you? There you are.
Hey, man. I
Okay,
have the most trans gun in existence. Ready?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Everyone loves the Garan ping. Everyone loves the Garan.
Oh shit! I have programmer socks on now. What the fuck happened?
Right? Yeah, no, literally.
Okay. What was I doing?
Holy shit.
I need to go up 2 levels. I'm gonna go fuck around. Liz. I need to get some of the emotes that... I need to get some emotes from the artist, or something similar from my artist. Bunch of the emotes, like I said, are gonna get redone. But it's just waiting on Nova. Nova's got some issues on his own side of things, which is why it's taken a while.
Yeah. Yep.
I need to add programmer socks to Palworld.
Yeah. I have,
Let me wear panties, thigh highs, and a sweatshirt in Palworld.
That would be awesome. I mean, you probably do it via mods. There's probably mods for that. I've always joked about how VTuber emotes are always very samey.
A lot of VTuber are always the very samey, yeah.
It's because okay, and here's why. It's because the vast majority of emotes are made off of emo bases. Which is not a bad thing. It speeds up the process. It's why completely custom emotes cost more. Yeah. But it does result in a lot of very similar looks, where the differences often end up being the artist's like individual like skills, and experience making a variance as on things. So
have fun, my children.
This heat cannot go away soon enough. It's over 90 degrees.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, no, and I don't
I'm
have very
looking
good
forward to
AC.
Seattle, dude. It's gonna be like really hot.
Oh,
Only ever so rarely.
Yeah, be aware. Be aware. You can ask Jinsu. Some apartments, for instance, aren't gonna have, for some reason, don't have AC built into them because they weren't designed with it for whatever fucking reason. So, be sure to get fans and all that stuff to help keep yourself cool, especially if you get like.
Well, I'm not going in an apartment.
Any-
We're gonna be going in a house.
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, the house will likely have it, and if it doesn't, window units are not bad, I guess. Just be sure to get a good one, and not one of the cheap ones that'll go out in like a year or two. VTuber, then there's a head pat emote. It's guaranteed. Okay, but head pat emotes are required. You must have a head pat emote. It
Emotes
is
are required. It's not because of the VTubers, it's because of the watchers. Let's be honest.
exactly.
If I don't have a head pat emote, I'm the one that gets attacked.
Hmm. But no, it's just good to have a head pat emote. I mean, it's a way to pat people or pat the streamer, you know. Oh great, our the Masan Deluxe is apparently upset and unwilling to do any tasks.
Yeah, he does that.
That's fair. The last time VTuber making an observation about that is fair.
Oh no. That's I know that much. I know that much. Don't worry.
Ho!
Meteor launcher. I have to save. Don't crunch any more meteorite for a little while.
Okay.
What's going on with the pals? Why is this not being? Oh my god! Wait, why did that happen? Why did the fucking pinglet get swapped out?
Unknown. Well, I mean, if you have a Pen King, which should be better, but also we should probably find something that's
literally
better.
just not, unfortunately.
Well,
I wish it was.
well, anyway. Well, the Pen King should have higher cooling stat,
Causes
and
problems.
it has a better water. What do you mean?
I'm just gonna turn off watering for the Penking.
Okay.
So the problem with this is just they need, if you're doing it for fucking cooling, it needs to be cooling the entire time.
That's fair. Well, I'm pretty sure we have better pals for that task now, anyways. Especially after I've caught a bunch of them.
Where is he actually?
I'll go look.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Serpent, woo. Fen probably has the best headpat. It's the expression. Fen's headpat is fantastic, and my headpat is from when I was still a little black and white.
Yeah, I really love my head pat.
My headpat's great. You just have really good emotes.
My artist Nova's the best. I fucking love Nova.
Yeah.
Frostblue, apparently.
Yeah. Like I said, the artists I've been using do game. They've been pretty solid towards me for like art and stuff. But I don't know how they would do emotes because they don't really have like. It's not like I don't think it's a thing they normally do.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go to a different artist for emotes, but we'll see. I know they have good prices for like ref sheets, so.
Yeah, my artist is like $100 for a rough rate sheet. Pretty average rate.
Yeah. The rush sheet I got for my character was my old other character. From Goo Game was about $50. But it was a simple one, so it'd probably be about 100 for a rendered one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But their prices are also in euros, so mind you, so it was like 40 euros, but conversion rates are ass, so you know.
I'm looking forward to the art from Nova. Because I'm trying to get set up with the merch thing right now.
Yeah.
If that goes well, I'm gonna have Nova finish what he's working on for me right now, and then get started on the merch afterwards.
I want to have merch, but I want to have merch be of my 2.0 design because that'll be the official design going. And I feel like that's what should have my merch made of.
Yeah.
This is much. I love my current design actually, but it was still done as a style 3, you know, VTubing, and I've been having a great time with it. Yeah, I love it. I love my design. I love my character. My friend who made this model did it. Latino Zeus did a fantastic job, and continues to only get better. Yeah, like
I've been holding off on even attempting to go live 2D because I really want Nova to be the one that makes my live 2D. He's just not been available to do so.
Yeah.
But wait.
Do you really want to actually go live 2D with having all the investment in the 3D already?
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Fair enough, I suppose. I feel like for me, I'm just gonna skip 2D. 3D is perfectly fine for me. I don't need to go 2D.
Yeah,
I can do a lot more with 3D.
I think just 2D is the obvious next step. Like by and large, most larger VTubers are 2D. And you see a lot of the time when people go into 2D, their viewership picks up because people like 2D. So
yes, it is fantastic.
I want to go for the 2D.
I agree with that to some extent. But I just looked at it, and I'm looking at it purely from an economic standpoint and from my price and what can be done with 3D, you know, versus 2D.
Yeah.
2D is just cannot keep up with what 3D can do, especially in the price department. Like, you get so much more for your money for the same prices. It's insane. You know?
Yeah.
Mind you, that there's people out there that spend so much freaking money on live 2D avatars, like talking like tens of thousands of dollars, that you spend that much on a 3D model and you would get something absolutely insane.
Yeah. No, I spent my model was around 1,000 to 1,500 or so. I think it might have been 13. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Oh my god, I got it. A freaking shiny Turtackle.
Oh, well, hello.
That's it. I got ads starting in about minutes and 45 seconds. So you got a little bit of time.
I'm trying to figure out how to get hilariously, I've used most of our fiber on decorating that stupid greenhouse type thing that I made.
Yeah, which honestly is really nice. You did a good job.
Yeah, but we're like out of fiber now.
Go
So
chop
I'm
trees.
trying to get more fiber. Yeah, but trees just drop wood.
Yeah, it's the only way to really get fiber, though, to my
Yeah.
knowledge. And it doesn't work like Ark, where you can switch to your pickaxe and get more fiber, you know?
Yeah, I tried that.
Trust me, I tried, too. Um...
You can use Crusher to make fiber.
Oh, really? I'm guessing using turning wood into fiber by crushing it.
Yep.
Well, that checks out, I guess. I'm looking around for like fishing spots. Not seeing many right now. Oh, those are free Pal Alliance. I could use the XP. Rena, kick their asses. Ha! The old bait and switch. Who's your adorable friend? Well, that would be Sleepy Fenrod. Heckin' cutie Chimera VTuber.
Fake news. Shit.
Not fake news.
Well, they
You're
don't
cute.
do water.
And you're a Chimera. Those are true facts. Well, anyways, I just did a funny. I autopiloted and I freaking forgot I still had the bunny, my bunny pal. And I tried to do the ride command. So yes, I tried to ride the bunny. And as we noted, I did rename the bunny to Rena, so it's even funnier. To me, anyways. Find another lift monk effigy, which is good. I need to find a good spot to just chill. Oh, there's another lift monk effigy over there. And an egg. Yeah, a couple eggs in my inventory full. Alright, ad break is going. And I'll be going AFK in just a minute as well. Is that a huge verdant egg? That is, damn. This looks like a really good spot actually to just kind of smelt. I shall return.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about political things here, but the White
Oh,
House
yeah, I've
has
seen that.
decided radical pro-transgender groups will be identified and neutralized by the U.S. New counter-terrorist strategy. The new counter-terrorist strategy is probably posting on Truth Social and whining about them.
Probably, yeah. Because, like, also within the same post, apparently there was some language about, like, oh, we're only not going to use stuff on U.S. citizens or anything like that, and it's like, based on the words you used, it says the otherwise. 200 poll, unless they're stupid, you know? So, you know. That's beside the point. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta get more water and stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. Age limit. I have two things to say about it. Nelson Mandela, an age limit. No, for the people that know political history, I'm gonna basically tell you guys what Nelson Mandela did. It's not cryptic. It's not. So Nelson Mandela is widely known to be like an awesome like president of South Africa for a long time until he died. He was played by whatever his name was, I can't remember. My bad. Nelson Mandela was a freedom fighter. Yes, I'm using the Meow Meow. Nelson Mandela was a freedom fighter, essentially South Africa, especially during apartheid, which is when Nelson Mandela was acted as a freedom fighter. Had a lot of issues, apartheid being one of the biggest of them. Apartheid was essentially the massively legalized, systematic and governmentalization of segregation in South Africa between white and black people. And obviously it's South fucking Africa. People didn't really like that. And essentially what happened was Nelson Mandela started out as a freedom fighter and he would do all this shit. And he was very radical in the beginning, and he actually got arrested and sentenced to prison for a very, very long time. I think Nelson Mandela Nelson Mandela was sentenced to, let me see, life imprisonment. And he stayed in prison for about 20 to 30 years. And at the end of it, he basically fought against all the racism and fascism and shit. Literally just call it fascism. It's the fucking buzzword. Real fascism. Just people and the people that everyone doesn't like, and then every side calls the other side fascist at this point. So I don't really I really just treat fascism as a buzzword at this point. But Nelson Mandela did a lot of work, and he did bombings, even I think car bombs maybe, I don't remember. But essentially he spent 20 to 30 years in prison and did a lot of work from prison on writing and learning and stuff for like getting rid of apartheid and segregation and shit in South Africa, and ended up becoming there was the whole worldwide. It started out in South Africa with just them, but it became a worldwide thing, and it even caught the attention of like really, really big bands. I want to say this was happening around the time of Woodstock, but I might be wrong. But like there's shit all over the place of like there's a song that's just Free Nelson Mandela, shit like that. Nelson Mandela became this symbol of like, hey, let's get rid of all this oppression and other crap, and go towards a better world. And so when I'm sitting here and go and there's something bullshit going on politically. I will just say Nelson Mandela because what I mean is what he stood for, and essentially the like getting rid of these bullshit systems that are just causing pain and suffering for everyone. Nelson Mandela was really cool. Oh, that's not going on. No, bastard. Fucker. I don't know how to catch that, dude. It's just impossible. Yeah, Nelson Mandela. Hate when people don't use the right username on Warframe Market in game. Bruh.
Yeah.
I haven't run into that issue, so you looking at it wrong? Hold on, I need to turn my streamer mode back on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Did I already know the story there? I just didn't really see the connection initially. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing for me with when I say it like Nelson Mandela, I mean like the shit that's going on right now is bullshit and shouldn't be happening. And it's literally just systematic oppression. Like I'm not going to sit here and go like I'm gonna go join the revolution and all that bullshit. But like realistically, if you look at the country, it's hard to say that systematic oppression isn't going on right now, and this is how it is, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Unfortunate, Keisha. Hope you find more. Yeah, I don't know if Charcoal's chat can hear me right now. That's all that was going on with that. I think it's important to like keep yourself like minorly educated on what's going on. And Nelson Mandela, just kind of stuff makes me nervous. I have several trans friends. No. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. You're totally fine bringing that up. None of this is okay. None of this is okay, and I don't see. I realistically, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see Trump actually making it to the end of his current term. I don't think he will. Either he might have some sort of health issue or something, but he doesn't. like mentally, his capacity mentally does not seem okay right now to begin with. So I don't think he's gonna make it super long. Inventory full. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit! Just wasted a cake. Dude, fuck. I just wasted a cake. I got on about it, yeah. There's a lot that could happen. And I hope that there is something that does happen. Realistically, I don't think anyone wants him to say.
I'm
yeah,
back.
Something.
My
Did you
OBS
have
is
stuff unmuted while you gone?
I shouldn't have.
Mhm.
I was on my.
I was talking about Nelson Mandela. You know about Nelson
I did not.
Mandela?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, sorry. I was checking my. I should have just used the other screen. Anyway. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. My OBS is throwing a fit at me. It's saying encoding overloading. So chat, tell me, is the stream lagging? If it's lagging, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell's causing the problem. But no, I know of Nelson Mandela. Was it a South African dictator or something like that? Or
Oh
was it Zimbabwe?
It's the complete opposite. Okay. No, I'm gonna tell you now. So Nelson Mandela was in 1960s or so. And then he got out in the I want to say 1980s or 1990s. But essentially he used to be, by the strictest definition of the word, a terrorist, a political terrorist, where he was a protester and did some stuff, and he was arrested. And so when he was arrested, he stayed in prison for like 20 or 30 years. And while he was in prison, he essentially what he was fighting against was apartheid, which was the systematic, legalized and governmentalized segregation of South Africa.
Yes.
It was a big
which is a good thing to
then.
fight. A good thing to fight against. Yes.
Yeah, and so he did bombings and stuff, and that's why he got arrested. And he called that out and said there are better paths to take. Blah 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 blah. But that's one of the things he did. That got him into prison to begin with. While he was in prison, he did a lot of learning. He did a lot of writing. He did a lot of stuff, and essentially kind of manned the helm of the movement from behind bars through his writings. And eventually during the 80s, we had stuff like Woodstock, but we also had stuff like there was a band that made a cover of one of their songs, but they changed the lyrics to "Free Nelson Mandela," and that was this big thing back then. And essentially, he got out, and he's eventually led the country of South Africa into creating a new government. And became the president of South Africa for many years. He was not a dictator. He was actually a very well-loved president. One of the huge eggs are done, by the way.
Well, that's good to know. And I mean, I apologize. I did not know too much about all that.
Yeah. It's like, hold on, whoa.
Well, I know at some point after all of that, they had problems with a bad leader, or some reason, or some one of their nearby countries did.
I know sometimes,
and then obviously Zimbabwe had always had problems.
I won't implicate myself any further, other than saying sometimes when people are talking about like just the bullshit going on with the current country, I will say Nelson Mandela. And I'm not going to elaborate on that any further for avoidance of being put onto a fucking list. Although most likely at this point I am on the list because I'm trans.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, I probably am too at this point. I mean, honestly, if we go by that logic, pretty much every single person in America is on the list of some sort.
Yeah. I don't think the current president of the United States of America is it, or more to say, I don't think they're going to make it to the end of the term. Just either physically or mentally, something's breaking, and that's fucking obvious. And I don't think they have 2 more years in them at this point. Or politically, they don't have 2 more years in them. Who knows? But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see and hope. Oh. Coming back in, Nelson Mandela, dictator?
Yeah. Yes. Like
God.
I said, I apologize. I just had misremembered facts, and honestly didn't do much
Funny.
research on South Africa.
It was funny.
Looks all right to me. Well, good to know. Good to know, Count. Good to know, Count. I'm glad. Oh, hi, Tempest. Hi. Hello. Are you listening to Machine Love?
Sort of. I sort of.
Don't ask how I recognize that.
You liked a song, and so you can recognize its tune. It's pretty normal.
Not to mention, it's a popular Teto song. It's okay, Charcoal. I can't. Ah, shut it, Rubus.
Mandela can't hurt you.
Shut it, Fruitless. I'm gonna put you in a locker.
Nelson Mandela, share this post to scare white supremacists.
Good. Do it. Do it, chat. Do it.
You've just been Nelson Mandela. Share this post to Nelson Mandela, your friends, and scare white supremacists. It'd be so fucking funny.
That would be a fucking hilarious thing to start doing.
You know what? It's really funny because the only similarity between Trump and Nelson Mandela is that both of them are felons that became president.
Mm-hmm. Though I don't imagine Mandela was considered a felon once he was a president because they were in a new
essentially they made a new government, yeah.
So yeah, in his case, that's a reaching connection at that point.
It is a reaching connection, but I don't know if the country of South Africa back at the time had the strict definition of felon or the term felon, or if they used like something else for the term. Who knows? I don't know off the top of my head, but yeah.
It was probably whatever was the Afrikaans equivalent. Because that's the language they speak there.
No, they speak English there. I hate to burst that bubble, but they do speak English there. It is apartheid.
No, I know they speak English, but a large part of the population speaks a modification of Dutch called Afrikaans.
Yeah, I've heard of Afrikaans, but hold on.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
To my knowledge,
He's only allowed to get you if you do a racism.
Good.
Remember, kids, don't do a racism, or Nelson Mandela's gonna get you. It's gonna come in the night and get you with a car bomb.
What is going on?
Fuck.
That's hilarious.
Let me see. The official language of South Africa. Oh, there are 12.
Okay, well then there's more than
There are
just 2.
12. There are 12, and Afrikaans is one of them. W history stream, all real and
All
true.
real and true.
Yes.
Oh, real and true. Yep. Get pelted, Venra. My God, you're peeking your mic, girl.
It's okay, I'm burning to
Are
death.
you? Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I hurt my throat doing that.
Gee, I wonder why. It's not like you were screaming at the top of your lungs,
It's a
peeking your
fun
mic,
bit
and
to
telling me
do once every 2 weeks once my throat recovers.
Stop damaging your throat for the funny. Your neighbors are probably going like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Am I about
Yeah,
to-
it's a
it's a dev
collab.
collab. It's a collab. It's
Is
just a
it?
thing they did.
No.
But yes, hello, Campus. It's good to see you.
Okay, it's not. It's just like random stone bit that they fucked up on. Hey, can you I forgot to start the crafting. Can you start a bunch of gunpowders?
Oh, yeah, that I can do.
Crafting? I'll come back with some shit. Never mind. Oh. How fast can I mine something?
It's crazy. On stream?
Shit. I don't need a mining pal, I just have Excalibur. It's ridiculous, dude. Why is Excalibur the most effective mining tool in this game?
I don't know. Probably will remain that
Fuck.
way until you get access to refined tools.
I have access to refined tools. I just haven't bothered to make one.
Woo!
I just scarfed down like a bunch of leftover potato wedges we had in the fridge. They're delicious.
That's what I had for
love
dinner
potato
last night. I bought potato wedges like before stream and then just kept eating them the rest of the day. It was like
Hey,
$3.
no, that's fine. Hey, no, potato wedges slap, and like
Potato
objectively
wedges
one of
do
the best.
slap.
Honestly, like if you pop them pop it in the oven, or I guess if you have an air fryer, you can use that too. Yeah, just cut up potatoes, like into like various sized shapes and wedges, you know, and there you go. You get a lot of them for like I got like 2 or 3 potatoes, especially if you have like decent sized potatoes. It's great.
It takes 8 hits from the Excalibur to kill a chunk of palladium.
Oh damn. Wow, you can just cut them into wedges. Amazing. Yeah. No, exactly. It's objectively better than like
Cutting the
slicing them.
palladium
Right?
into wedges, dude. Fuck off!
No. Do you want me to just take most of the sulfur, take pretty much all the sulfur and turn it into gunpowder?
Yes.
Bet.
I have like a shit ton of charcoal being made.
Yeah, no, I grabbed it and had to go put it in a chest because it made me have too much weight.
Wait, have you never had a potato wedge, Fruitless? There's no way.
There
He's
is
gotta be
no
bullshitting.
way.
He's bullshitting.
You gotta be
He's
bullshitting us.
He's bullshitting.
Oh yeah, Tempest. I don't know if you've been playing it much, but tell me, how are things over in the land of Beyond All Reason? I haven't been able to play it really in a while, so that's why I'm asking. Being facetious, yeah, we figured. It's going well. Good. Any like improvements that I should know of? Balance changes. New units, etc. Did they finally finalize the freaking Legion as a proper faction? Or is that still an ongoing process? Nothing
Wait,
specifically.
The Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr dropped polymer.
Oh, nice. Legion's still ongoing. God damn it! What could they possibly be having to deal with that keeps them from just making it a proper faction, so we can just not have to turn on a fucking setting to play them? Though more lobbies tend to have it on now. That's good to hear. That's how it should be. It's a new faction they're trying to get into the game. People should be playing it, so they can get more input. It's still unbalanced. In what way? Okay, I'm actually curious. Like, what parts of it are unbalanced? At least the most notably unbalanced.
Oh! Oh! I just got a legendary schematic for metal armor.
Oh shit! Nice. That's gonna be expensive, but probably kind of worth it. It has a few strong units and the rest are underpowered. I feel like that checks out, because every time I played at Legion, I didn't have always the best of times. Unless I use certain units. Because it feels like everything else just doesn't work the way you'd expect them to.
The water should put me out! The water should put me out!
Did you put this large common egg up here? Or was that me? Can't
I
remember.
think it was you.
Mine. Dogan. Nice. The rest of my stuff,
so
I have a
little
couple of
health.
huge verdant eggs and a large verdant egg, and I just got a red egg. I have a regular verdant egg as well that I got stuff from. Been some graphic updates. Ooh, I'm happy to hear that. For gameplay clarity? Okay. Go on. Head off for now. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Fruitless. Have a good sleep. Rest well.
Night, Fruitless.
You goober. Level 35 now.
Nice.
Polapup. Oh, Polapup is a thing you can ride. Nice.
Huh.
And its saddle's available to me. I'm not gonna get it though. I'm gonna get the polymer recipe, the improved furnace, refined metal tools. Not getting spear. Don't need the spear. Assembly line, obviously. Circuit board and fiber. Cannot get the ultra sphere just yet. Need to level up more. Oh, by the way, actually, Tempest. Since you seem to be actively playing, you're still actively playing the game and whatnot. Feel free to use the bar channel in my server to like post like updates and stuff about the game, and just like maybe like post cool stuff that you've done in the game or fun things, etc. That's kind of what the point of the channel is. It's very game specific. Here's the thing, honestly. Yeah, I need to start doing as well. What am I doing right now? The research station. The research station here is done. What are you doing? Put that on to research.
Yo, unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest, the Premier's not worth it. By the way.
What do you mean?
It's okay, like, range damage, but, like...
Yeah, it's got that range attack, which I think is the main thing it's there for. I imagine if you were to like get up close with it and melee with it as well, it would probably do a lot more damage. As that's kind of one of the unique things about like melee weapons that do
Wait, this is the
projectiles in
entrance. How did I get here?
Terraria. Jeez, this is a long ad. Oh, yeah. Yep.
I don't get complaints about ads anymore. I'm actually really. I'm gonna keep chilling about like how happy I am with my current ad setup, but dude, it's so nice. What a dimmed.
That's a good thing. I mean,
That
or so
one
yeah, that's the main thing. I kind of got to do what I have mine set, unfortunately.
Mhm.
So I really need to start working on things like YouTube and stuff so I can get some extra income off the platform because I am very dependent on what this being my income. I'm very dependent on what people decide to give me and ad revenue from Twitch. So I need to start working elsewhere as well.
You fucking bitch.
Okay, the gunpowder has been made.
I'll make bullets with it later.
Sweet. I'll go ahead and put it down. Yes, welcome back in the ads, everybody. Hope you had a decent ad break.
Wait! Okay, I take it back. It's pretty neat.
Well, the Meowmere.
Yeah.
Guessing you gave meleeing with it, actually meleeing with it a try, or something. Oh my goodness, is that a Luca? Hi Luca, thank you for the headband, hydrate, and the stretch. I'll do all those. Definitely need to hydrate. It is hot as hell in my room. I have all my mods yet, but I do much more damage. Nice, Kaisha. I need to play more Warframe. I'm waiting on my Citrine to build. She's been building first and probably won't be done till like tomorrow or something. I'll probably like pop in and check on it here after a bit.
Shit.
Fucker. Once that's done, once Citrine's built, I have to do some grinding to get her set up, and then from there, I'm gonna set it up for next week to try to, if I can, to do a whole day of me just doing the new war quest. That's like an 8-hour quest from what I heard.
Yeah. Need to set that up as well. I'm doing more Warframe than after this.
Fair enough.
See, Kaisha, you should see the damage that my fucking Fullman does. And once I get my Prime up to fucking power, it's also gonna be chunking things.
That's really good here.
And realistically, it already chunks things, but yeah.
Yeah, hi, Luca. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, you cute moth. What are you up to? Are you stuck in work hell currently? That's a freaking bean right there. I need to hang out with more, Luca.
Hmm.
They're great. They're a fantastic moth friend of mine.
All of your friends are moths. I just assume that.
Not all of them. There's a lot of them that are, but not all
Pulls
of
back my skin, moth. No, I'm kidding.
them. Yeah, no, that would be hilarious. Like, it pulls back. Joke's on you, I was a moth the
It's like
entire
a
time.
Men in Black credits scene.
Yeah. Now Nina's like a shitty meme. It's just like that one image of that moth that like went around as a meme, and it's just like it's just you, but then like the Scooby Doo thing of like it's like you, and then it's like they take the thing off, and it's just moth.
Yeah.
I mean, do you like lamps?
No.
Oh.
I'm your typical dehydrated goth girl. Now the question
Fucking
is,
hydrate.
most people don't peg me as a goth girl, which is fine because I don't like express it.
I mean, your model is very much not goth coded either, so that doesn't help it.
It's pastel goth.
Oh, right. I forget that exists. That's my bad.
No, that's fine.
Pastel goth is pretty cool, actually. So yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. I actually used to have a normal goth toggle.
Decided to get rid of it.
No, I just don't have it anymore.
Fair enough.
I don't.
Oh,
have
right,
one
that
for
reminds
this model version.
That reminds me, I need to set up my redeems so people can swap my models around.
Yeah, setting that up is, ugh.
Not that hard actually for me. In VNN, it's not that hard. There's a video. There's like videos for it. It can get. I mean, if depending on what you want to do, it can get hard and complicated. But you know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, essentially, what I want to do is swap materials.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to I was like kind of poke Zeus, see how his progress is on some stuff, especially because he's like he's been when he's able to, I think, learning more about like making like toggleable outfits and stuff for models and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
His models are fantastic, but that's like one of the weak points is that they don't really have that
Whoa.
going for it yet.
And shipwrecks.
Oh, nice.
Gangler Changeler. So they're all just ganglers. I found the natural habitat of ganglers.
Nice. Yeah, you were way over there too, damn.
Yeah. Deluxe bait. And a refrigerator. I can upgrade the fucking fridge.
Oh, it needs a refrigerator? Uh-oh.
Yeah. See, I really love shipwrecks. And I think the game that I played that did shipwreck best was probably okay, what's it called? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It has a shipwreck up in the mountains at one point, which is a little bit of a spoiler. But that's okay.
I'm not planning on
You guys
playing
are
it,
just
so
gonna
I don't
fight.
care.
I actually recommend playing it. It's a really good game.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I personally am not planning on playing it anytime soon, especially anytime soon. Huh. So Azure Robe, Christ has a level since compared to its normal counterpart, which has level 3 watering, it has called level 3 cooling. That's all it can do. Surfing is like level 2 watering, like watering, transportation, and all that stuff. Munchills are level 1 watering, level 2 cooling, and level 1 transportation. A skill called Icy Maw. Munchill cools ingredients inside its mouth, making your food in your inventory less likely to spoil. Oh. Well, a Munchill can make your stuff last longer, apparently.
It's a pirate bay. This is a pirate bay, by the way.
Nice. Pull-a-Pup is a thing that can mount, but it also has level 2 watering and level.
There's just like treasure and shit all over the ground.
Yeah.
A bunch of pissed off Jellrays.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably swap out a couple of pals in here. The Jellroy I'm probably gonna see if I can swap out for one of the Ganglers I have, because Gangler has level 4.
Fucking island sucks.
Do I only have one? I only have one Gangler. Yes.
Revive you?
Hmm.
Oh, water powered me, but I can't. It's dead.
It's dead.
Oh, another treasure map.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Jellroy does also do like medicine and transportation and like level healing. I'm probably gonna swap it out for
Wait. This guy just watering.
no, Gangler has level 4 watering, and I have a couple of good ones that have like artisan on them. So. Go watch it and get in action. Go, little fish.
These fuckers are pissing me off. Bunch of fucked up femboy, angry femboy fucking... Fuck off, dude!
Yeah. I'm gonna swap out the Pen King for one of the Azure Rogue Crisps, because
Dude.
they literally do only cooling.
Fucking island sucks. What are you fighting? What are you fighting? Oh my god. Fine. Go down and fight then. Go. Go. Have fun.
There we go.
Okay. There are so many fucking Jellrays on this fucking island. They all want me dead. This shit sucks. It's so stupid. Go away.
They just want
Go away.
look. They just want a taste. You know, they want a piece of that cake. You know.
They can all suck my
And-
ass.
I mean, that's what they're trying to do.
Beacon sucks. Oh my god, dude. I can't fucking escape it, man. There's just group after group after group of enemies. Entire fucking island wants me dead.
Gee, what level are they in? It's almost like you got yourself a situation.
They're on my level.
Okay. Okay, cool. My 2 huge verdant eggs are gonna be like 30 minutes. Let's go.
Now do the thing. I have to kill this entire fucking island just to open one fucking chest. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
Fucking commits extinction level event. Finally, I can open this damn chest.
The fucking pal won't do the goddamn chest because it's pissed off at another pal for attacking me. I have to clear out every pal that starts fucking fighting with me. Ugh. Pain in the dick.
Alright, I should go check out the other
Oh,
base.
there's another one and it's surrounded by more pals. Let's just get it before it. Yes.
How bad is it gonna be here at this base? I haven't been here in a minute. Oh no. Actually, not that bad. Everything's good.
Yeah, I mean, check their food. Make sure they have food.
They have food, but I'm gonna make sure they get more.
Yeah.
Before I do, I'm gonna go look over every single howl and decide which ones are working. Yeah. Ragnarok has level 3, and also heavy transportation. Suzaku only does that. Bell Noir does pretty good stuff.
Fuck you guys. I'm leaving.
What the? There's no one here managing the cooling box?
Go into the thing and make sure that the section,
Well, no,
the pal that's supposed to be cooling is set to only cool.
No, it's not that. It's that there's legitimately not a single pal here that can do that.
I think the Pen King was over there originally, and you moved it back over.
And I moved it over there. No, I moved, and we had something better here, something good or better here, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta figure out what to replace. We don't really need. It's got a good transportation. It's good at transportation. Lawn Cherry is good at what it does. This so is okay because it manages everything else here. A bunch of these things need to be in the. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cut down a little. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out one of these.
You're watch Beat Saber.
Me?
Yeah. Dude, why
I've
is
seen
it
Beat
red?
Saber content, yes. What about it?
You want to watch it right now?
Oh, what? Are you gonna go hop on Beat Saber?
Like, it's so every so often a song will come on my Spotify that's like fucking from Beat Saber, and it just makes me really want to play some Beat Saber. And I'll like go on to Beat Saber, play the one map, and then stop. So I might like really quickly just go eat Beat Saber and then come back.
Maybe. Well,
No, I
in that
can't.
case,
I'm hosting. Never mind.
yeah, you're hosting. You can't really hop off like that.
Yeah, I won't do that then.
Let's say considering I got a couple hours to go before I swap over games anyways, we could just chill or maybe go swap to Warframe or something. I don't know.
Nah. We'll keep going with this. We're fine.
Okay, cool.
I can resist the urge. Mostly.
Mostly.
Mostly. This is not gonna go well.
There we go. All right, I got the Azurobe duo in
These
here.
fucking
The
fish are
Azurobe
the
Chris and the
fucking
Azurobe.
worst, dude.
Hmm.
These fish are the fucking worst. You can't catch that! It's impossible to catch! This is bullshit!
282 ore.
Fucking
over here. That's not
ridiculous.
bad.
My God. What the fuck? Give me fish! Bullshit.
Wait, what? You're going nuts over fish?
Yeah. The fucking purple fish, the shiny fish,
Yeah.
pissed me off.
Yeah, they're so hard to catch.
Impossible to fucking catch, dude.
Because they freaking. It's not like they're super impossible, but like some of them like are really really hard to catch because of just how much they.
No,
jerk
because they
around.
move too fast for you to move the fucking bar to begin with.
Yeah, because there's a bit of delay between.
Like
the
it is impossible to catch them. I'm convinced. It's not a skill issue. It's not any of that. It's just no, you can't catch this. You literally cannot move fast enough.
Yep. All right. $205 ingots coming right up.
You're fishing tomorrow, by the way.
Fishing? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Maybe I'll take that as an excuse to try to do a VR chat stream. I don't know. Since I didn't like how I think super playing tomorrow. It's probably gonna do Warframe,
I'm
but
fishing
later.
and then,
But yeah.
and then heading into my collab afterwards.
What kind of collab you got going?
I already said. You were in
Well, I
chat
forgot.
when I was talking about it. Dude, this is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Ah, fuck.
How much you finish Warframe fashion? Yes. Well, that's pretty accurate. I'd say.
Hey, shit. Don't spend money on Warframe fashion. Don't be like
No,
me
instead
in
of-
Destiny. I have actually spent probably around $100 at least on fashion in Destiny.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's why. That's why there's nothing that Suzaku wasn't taking care of it. Suzaku over here getting freaky with the freaking Bella Noir. And the Azurobe's coming to check it out for some reason.
Yeah, but make sure there's a cake in there.
There's no cake in there. I need to go grab cake.
Did the eggs? Their eggs?
No, I'm pretty sure they can't make eggs out of anyways.
Fuck, there should be an egg. I just put an egg.
Honestly, I just realized the only thing I'm missing to be
Or
able to
just put a
produce
cake
cakes
there.
here is just a thing so I can actually have make flour. So I need a mill in order to do stuff here. But I don't have the PAL fluids on me, so wait, no, I don't need it. Okay, I can just make it. Okay, cool, sweet. I'll just put it over here by the power farm on my mouse. I may beat Evan Bush on this one. There we go. I have Azurobe and Azurobe Christ over here, so like they're both doing their jobs.
Yeah, that's good.
Kind of want to save one of the ganglers to myself because, you know, I want to actually swap it out later. Because, you know, fucking running around a fish sounds fun. Let's see, how much flour can I make with the wheat here? Yes. And by yes, I mean 395.
Spending money on a video game does not mean you surpass the master.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Ignoring Prime Resurgence. Even though Prime Resurgence still, I think, does, if there's any weapons that are gotten from it are still locked behind Mastery ranks, if you aren't high enough Mastery rank, you're just kind of sitting on a couple weapons you can't use. And
I'm realizing that this maybe was not the smartest decision.
what? What wasn't the smartest decision? Chimera instinct. Nope, no, we're taming pals.
Chimera is gonna get killed. The Chimera is gonna get killed is what's gonna happen.
To make some cakes here, which I'll get started. I need to bring milk over from the other place to to make more cakes, but also at the same time, can just start making cakes over there. It's just soon. Really have all the ingredients to produce cakes. Just needed to be able to grind flour.
Girl Rosie.
Hi, Puppy Girl Rosie. Hello. Doing? See you. How are you doing, cutie? Also, you went right into an ad break. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness.
Smiles.
I'm doing good, doing good. Yep.
All I'm saying is it's working out better
Benra,
for me every day that goes by, you know?
Benra, I'm happy it's working out good for you. It's working out for you. I'm happy it's working out for you, but you aren't having to depend on ad revenue.
It's fine. You get the same amount of ad revenue no matter what. We should have
Nope. It's based on watch time.
No. So they're legally required to keep the numbers proper. But the number you should be getting is like you essentially set it up so that it's 3 minutes of ads per hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then you set the ads to be 30 seconds long. And most people are just going to sit through a 30-second ad. So if you're worrying about like them actually just not clicking off of the ad, that doesn't become a problem. If it's a 3-minute ad, people are actually more likely.
That is legitimately not the reason. And Twitch fucky-wuckied with the way ads are handled, and how much revenue streamers get off of it, to force people to run longer ads, a little bit more often, the same amount of ads, but more often. Literally, you can blame Twitch. Twitch fucky-wuckied with the shit, as they keep fucky-wuckying with everything, because just Jesus, they won't stop messing with shit.
Yeah. Normal Twitch moment.
Yep. Anyways, I need to be right back because I need to go wash my plate. I had food on, and also get more water. Because yes, I'm already out of water again.
Which Warframe is it, Kaija? What?
How? Yeah.
I'm getting on her nerve. I should stop doing that. It's just a little bit too fun being a shithead, you know? Okay. Yeah, guy's fun. Although, personally, I really love Protea. Varuna's really fun too. Varuna Prime might be next. Yeah, I recommend it. Varuna's fun.
Woo!
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Wow, it's foggy here. Holy.
Oh!
Oh.
Why are
Nice.
these mushrooms glowing?
Verona Prime might be next. I want to get like
Yeah.
a bunch of different frames like Veruna and all them other ones, but for now, I said my main focus is the fact that I went and got Citrine. Hi, Lily. Cutie. Hey, kitty. Hi. How you doing, girl? How you doing? Meow. Aw, cute. Pat. Pat. I am glad you're alive, and I hope you are staying cool. I don't know if it's hot where you're at or not. Right now, it's like 90-something degrees outside, and my room is roasting because I don't have proper air conditioning. So,
Yeah. How? Oh!
Shit, it's over there. Hold on. That doesn't seem good.
is nighttime? Well, oh, that's good. I mean, it's Not quite there yet for me. I am still got like an hour or so to go before the sun drops, and the sun hits my room at the end of the as it gets towards the end of the day due to where my house faces. So
Be like that. It is already the sun's already down for me. What the fuck?
yeah, you're on the East Coast. It's still, I guess, I've got like an hour to go. Hmm.
Pretty fucking bitch. Ooh, hello. But yeah. Huge dragon egg. Don't mind if I do.
It's 60 right now. It's nighttime. Well, you know what? That's fair. Let me just see what it is for me right now. I forgot I have my app set to Celsius. That is 31 degrees Celsius. So, I mean, I can't convert that in my head. So let me swap it over. So it's like what, 89? Yeah, 88. It's 88 degrees Fahrenheit. 43% humidity. The wind is low. It's southeast of 4 miles per hour to 8 mile per hour maximum wind gusts. Feels like 88. Feels like 88 in the shade. It's just fucked right now. Air quality is also kind of poor right now.
Yeah, it's
Pollen is moderate. Mold is moderate. Grass and pollen's moderate. Freaking ragweed pollen is low, and dust and dander's high.
You got mold in
Yeah.
your
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Chocolate Fuck? You see this? This is water.
everyone does.
You should be drinking it.
worrying.
No, it's
And
actually
that's
an
money
allergen.
spent for today. Aisha.
Hi, Sha. Hi again, don't know. But what are you up to, Lily? But yeah, no, it's an allergen thing to watch out for. It's listed on my app. And yeah, no, it's just not fun right now. I don't want it to be in the high 80s and low 90s or higher, which I know is only going to get worse as the summer goes on, and I'm not looking forward to this. It makes collabs and streaming during this part of the day absolutely horrendous for me, because my room is a freaking hot oven. Our house is got like metal like siding and stuff and not proper insulation. Or I would say I feel like it should get more insulation. And which the upside, very resistant to high wind. Like I don't have to worry about my roof getting part of it ripped off because the wind got too high. You know? Downside, hot box. Man, as much Jared doesn't have any base enemy skins to change. Yeah, that's fair. Blech. Okay, and now cakes can be made here. Holy shit.
But
43 cakes.
damn.
That's not even like all the. That's like only roughly half of the flour that I had making. The space is pretty efficient at what it does. That's for sure. Which is kind of the point of the base, but you know, still.
Yeah.
Plenty of high quality pal oil, tons of wool, like tons of wool. Let's see, yeah, like almost a little like around 1,300 wool just in like the chests. And that depends on like what they have stored over here or not. There's some seeds there, stuff there, and a bunch of honey there, and more wool. Yep, tons of wool, tons of wool. Oh, there's the ingots. Good. Do need to get some electric organs.
Hmm.
What are you about?
Just stretching.
Ah. Good, you should stretch, yes. Very good, very good. Oh. I was playing a frame that most people consider pretty bad because for a few reasons, at least that I heard was considered bad. But I honestly was rather enjoying, especially for things like defense and whatnot. Freaking Limbo. I have Limbo, and I've used him a bit more recently. And he's been a joy to use. Honestly, I should have just used him for all my defense needs instead of investing into Frost, but because it would have saved me a lot of time. But it is what it is. He is a little trolly as a frame because of his one being able to send people into his other rift plane, whatever, thing. But you can dodge roll out of it and use your abilities that still work and all that stuff. But nobody knows that, so they freak out when their weapons don't work. But like their 4 and their 2 and 3, oh, absolutely amazing combos just from those. Works like super well. Don't have to really worry about energy too much with him because that's kind of like a thing he does. His rift plane assists in the generation of energy. Yeah, I have a little ore mining site over here at the other base just to give the one creature something to do occasionally, aside from smacking up the rocks.
Hey.
That spawn in, and it is generating ore over time.
Nice.
It's not as great as it could be, and it's definitely not as good as if I had more mining pals here. But hey, it's something for them to do besides just mauling around stuff.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa. Midzi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yippee. Check back at the other base, see if how those cakes are going.
Whoa.
What? Hello, good evening. Good evening.
I got something cool.
What'd you get? I'm like spawning in, so what's up?
This large damp egg is done if you put it in there.
I didn't put it in there, but don't mess with the huge verdant eggs. That's fine. So those are almost done. Good. Doing good and confused. Lol. What are you confused by? Is it this?
Yeah.
Is it all of this? No. Okay.
Alright.
What you got you confused then? One sec. Elizabeth, you got yourself? Oh. And Brawn Cherry. Huh. Okay.
From a huge? Damn.
Yeah, two both those from
Look at
huge.
this. Oh, it looks weird. But look
Shroomer.
at it like stretch
It looks
out
so
when it comes
doofy.
out.
Yeah. It's
And then,
goofy looking.
And
I
then
like
this
it.
is the wall.
Wow. Oh, you got that thing. You got the Blasmut. That's the there's a boss version of it on the map.
Hmm.
It's like level 49. I just don't like what I am. Oh? Elaborate, if you don't mind me asking. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Just trying to survive the heat in my room because I don't have very good AC. And of course, I'm playing Palworld and stuff. You don't like being a boy? Well, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, well, that's have I got the solution for you.
Mm-hmm.
You've literally come to a stream with 2 trans girls. So
Exactly, you did.
look
So
up trans. I don't know how old you are. Don't tell me how old you are. But look up trans stuff. Don't look up the political bullshit. But like, I suggest force fem. No.
we do not do that here. Not even as a bit. I am not into that, and I do not want to have that as a thing that like people try to do and say in my chat. Objectively, the best piece of advice for you is talk to professionals. If you can, all you can afford is a therapist. Go for them. Otherwise, like a psychologist or whatever, and other medical professionals to talk about things such as what you don't like, the fact you don't like being a boy. You're fine, Rosie. Just good knowledge for the future. I know there's a few friends of mine, a few people that are friends of friends, or friends of mine that are into that stuff and that even go into it a bit on their streams, and it bothers me.
40.
But that's beside the point. R/a girl for memes and things you might relate to. Yeah, that too. Don't like being masculine. That's fine. So
Yeah.
okay, so if you then
yeah,
you
go to
might
r/egg_IRL. That's a good spot, really. See,
yeah.
what I really love is Surreal Tra, where it's just like people posting the most like brain dead psychotic bullshit, where it's just like it's the beans meme but trans. Fucking hilarious.
I see.
It's so
Anyways,
stupid.
what is egg IRL?
So essentially, an egg is someone that either does or doesn't know that they're trans. It's someone that's trans that isn't trans yet, sort of.
Hasn't quite figured it out.
Hasn't quite figured it out, yeah. And these people, they're literally from all walks and perspectives.
Of life, yes.
Yeah.
The only thing I have certain opinions against is the rampant thing with the people that are really into quote unquote egg cracking. That stuff's like, bruh.
Yeah, egg crackers are rough. You need to let people figure themselves out on their own time. I don't
exactly
think it's okay.
And we've already had someone show up here and figured themselves out. That term, to be honest, yeah. See, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of like that.
Kind of don't like that term.
But,
yeah. Like, essentially the idea of it is, the way the term came to be is just, like, they're an egg, they're, like, it's a person that doesn't know what they are yet, and on the inside of that shell, once they crack their egg, they figure out they're trans, or they're this, or this, or that, and it's, like, it's really up to personal interpretation. Thank you for the follow.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. When it comes to not liking the term, there's not a lot that I can do for you there. That's just the term as it is.
Yep.
There isn't really another term, is there?
Yeah. There really isn't, if I'm being honest. That's a little bit of a problem of it, is that while it's not a great term, it's kind of the only one that describes that phenomenon.
Yeah, it's really the only one that I've
Anyway,
that
so
I've
it
heard
does
of.
sound. Yeah, my best advice: call an egg. I just want to be. You know what? That's fair, Dono. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway. Anyways,
Just because you do
we've
want
already
to be
had.
force femmed, that's wild. No, when it comes to people wanting to be force femmed, that's just a kink.
Yeah, that's a bit of a kink thing as well.
It's a kink thing. Rena.
But
Sorry.
Rena has many things, and they're adorable. Anyways,
I love bullying him over the force fem thing. It's really funny.
Interesting. Questions for later. Anyways,
Yeah.
as I was going to
I don't
say,
do things mean to him that are like properly mean.
I know. I can tell by the way he acts, by the way Rena acts around you. It's pretty obvious. He's just a good bean. Good. But anyways, as I was saying, trying to anyways, we've already had someone come here and in a similar situation to you. Well, yeah, then just don't worry about it. You don't have that. Don't. If you don't like being called that, make sure to let people know that. If people continue to do so, that's a them problem, and you know what to do from there. But you don't know what you want. Well, that's why I was about to say, we have already had someone come here in a very similar situation, and I simply advise them to get help and figure things out for themselves. Take time to think. Yeah.
Doing a little bit of reading here or there is like super important, I think.
Yes.
In figuring this kind of thing out.
And ultimately, with this situation, you need to seek the help of professionals. Of course, depending on your area, you may want to be careful with who you go to. No. Like literally, no.
Yeah, that's not.
And I don't
say that's not a thing most trans girls are into. It's
with the exceptions of very specific types of them that I have encountered, and they're a bit odd.
I think a better way to say it would be: don't go around trans girls or trans people in general, trans men as well, looking for someone to do force femme, force mask kinks with. That's it, the kink and gender identity are separate things. Very separate things.
Yes. They're very separate things. And as with all kinks, and especially in those kind of situations, it falls under the umbrella of if both parties need to be into it and they need to talk like boundaries and all that stuff beforehand. Yeah. Otherwise, it just becomes bad fast.
And arguably, don't do it publicly.
Yes, that too.
Don't go up to someone in a Twitch chat and be like, "Hey, I want you to question." A little bit. It's a little bit weird.
Anyways, that aside, my advice to you is simply take your time to think about it, investigate like being trans, investigate things like gender dysphoria, look into it, talk to professionals.
Mm-hmm. Gender dysphoria is a big one, I would say.
Yeah.
Like learning exactly what gender dysphoria is, because it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's a buzzword, because it's not really used as widely in the general public, because the general public is generally not trans. Yeah. But doing a lot of questioning, being confused, like, yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally normal.
And if nothing else, and you're unsure and you don't want to be, and you're like, you don't really feel like you fit into any particular of, you say you don't like being a boy, but you don't feel like you're want to be particularly like femme either. There's non-binary. It's always right there.
Yeah.
There's like a term you can latch onto.
Neither, basically.
It does apparently technically fall under the transgender label.
It is, yeah. It is under the transgender label.
But it is still
kind of
its own thing. It kind of technically is, but yeah, it's kind of still its own thing of that. Yeah, you're kind of just neither. Yeah, we are not professionals. Even if we were professionals, we still would not be qualified to give you such advice to give you proper advice because we wouldn't be on the clock. We wouldn't be paying us, and we wouldn't be able to give things because that's just kind of how that works. I know, but the advice is nice because I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Just go get professional help with all that stuff. It's like talking to doctors, talking to psychiatrists or psychologists. It really kind of depends. Psychiatrists, I think, are the ones that can give you medication. If I'm correct, it's also weird.
A psychologist can help you look into your like mental stuff, but a psychologist can give medication.
Yeah, the psychiatrist. Yeah, psychiatrists can do both. They can do both. Whereas a psychologist can recommend medication to your doctor, but they can't prescribe it. Journey is deeply personal, different for them, and exactly that is the main thing. Your journey will be your own. I kind of just
need to be yours, but the biggest thing I could stress for it is just do what you want to do that makes you happy. What other people think does not fucking matter in the slightest.
I kind of just figured it out one day, if I'm being honest. I kind of just like, oh, this feels right. And boom, I'm trans. I don't really have... And the thing is, I don't really have, like, the gender dysphoria problem either, which is also another thing that I don't like, is that there's a lot of people out there that believe that if you don't have gender dysphoria, you're not trans. And those people are wrong.
Yeah,
that's getting into semantics.
It was an interesting time, because I basically went to someone, I was like, hey, what did it feel like when you figured out you were trans? Because they had been talking about it. Because that was right when they had started doing HRT.
Yeah,
and
I was on HRT, but,
it's been a fucking while, hasn't it? Shit.
Thinks about it, man, that's been a while.
Yeah. Do what makes you feel happiest. That's the biggest, most important thing. Always.
And above all else, hobbies don't determine gender. That too. Also. Oh shit! No ad. Oh shit! The ad break. But
like
if you can still
and flowers and stuff, and that's me being girl. Sorry, I'm interrupting again.
Oh, you're fine. HRT. That is short for hormone replacement therapy, but
it's essentially the process of taking a medication that has basically the human body is governed by a bunch. It's entirely governed by hormones. 2 of those hormones are present in every human in different amounts. Testosterone is the male-aligned hormone, male-related hormone that induces body changes and stuff that essentially are masculine. You can get bigger muscles easier. Your muscle mass builds easier. Your fat distributes in different areas. Typically in areas that are biologically evolved for like fighting and shit. And then a female is estrogen. Every male has estrogen. It's actually unhealthy if you don't have estrogen at all. And males can suffer, suffer like migraines if they just don't have any estrogen at all.
I apologize. I need to be right back.
Yeah.
Break anyways.
I'm just gonna keep rambling.
Yes.
So when it comes to estrogen and testosterone, those pills contain those, as well as there's a secondary pill that you need to take, which is called a blocker. Girls take E blockers, and boys take T blockers. And essentially, the T blocker blocks the uptake of testosterone. If you're looking at my stream, I can actually show you. Let me bring up paint. It's been a while. I might as well. Yeah, here. So essentially, inside of the body, we have something called a neuron, which is your like nervous system, and it's this big network of like fucking things that go all over your body, and they send signals all over your body, and that's like a really shitty way to draw it. It's like a neuron. It's a whole system that goes up and down the body. I love the hair on your model. Thank you. And essentially inside the neuron, we've got the whole blah 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 system, but that's not what we're focused on. The neurons have these things down here. I can't remember what they're called. Myelin, I think they're called. And then they connect in this thing here. And that goes to another neuron. And in this, we have this sort of like gap here called a synaptic gap. I'm just gonna draw it like that to make it easier. Now, inside the synaptic gap, there is basically, let's try it like this. This is a synaptic gap here. And what we have here is releasers. And so the signal comes into the synapse thing from this direction, and it tells this part here to release, like, let's say it tells it to release this piece right here, and that corresponds to a hormone. And then on this side of the gap, we have several of these holes, which perfectly size to fit this specific piece. And this is a hormone right here. It's a hormone. And they come in a bunch of different shapes, but I'll draw you the most classic example. And so usually one of the ones that's used to show it off is this T-shaped one. And essentially what the body does is it releases a signal that says, hey, we're doing boy stuff. Release the boy hormone testosterone. So it makes a testosterone and it releases it across the synaptic gap. It goes into this slot and it works like a key. And this key activates this thing and it goes into the thing, and that goes to the neuron, which is the big control center of that area, and says, hey, we're doing boy stuff, do boy things, and it causes boy changes in the body. Now, what happens when we take a T blocker is the T blocker looks like this, but it fits into this block of the thing. But although it fits into the area, it doesn't fit enough to actually activate it properly. And so it doesn't actually send the signal of, hey, we're doing boy stuff. And so this is like a super simplified version. There is like hundreds, thousands, millions, I don't know how many, of these little holes on this side that send stuff across the gap, and then the same number on the other side. And so all these things go across. So you put these the blocker into your body, and it blocks this uptake channel. And it says, like the uptake channel is blocked, which means you can't cause it to do boy stuff anymore. And at the same time, you add in extra estrogen, which goes into the estrogen slot that exists in every single person, no matter male or female. It goes into the slot, and it tells the body, hey, we're going to do female stuff. And it causes female development and other stuff, hormone, and all that crap. Essentially, all this ties up. It ties up back into... this all ties up. All these go back up into the brain. It's like a really shitty brain. And I think it's in the pituitary gland or the hypothalamus, which is, hypothalamus is up here, and the pituitary gland, I believe from memory, is around here. Don't ask me which side of the brain, I don't remember that much. I did this in high school. Miss Chimera, I lost my pen. Can I slice off one of your fingers and use it as a pen? What the fuck? Max, go to the corner. Go to the corner, Max. You're in timeout. Anyways, all these signals travel down the brain in this huge chain of neurons. all across the body, and all of these end in another neuron and then connect to another neuron and everything, etc., etc. And that's the whole body. That is the whole body. And so when you're hungry, let's say you're hungry, your stomach is low. So let's say we have the stomach. Terrible drawing, but we have the stomach, and when you are full, it pushes the level of acid in the stomach upwards. And if it gets too high, if it gets up into this area, into the esophagus, it causes heartburn. I misspelled heart. Don't worry about it. It causes heartburn. And so when you have food in here, it makes the level of acid rise. And so the acid, it also produces more acid when you have food in you. But when you're hungry, the level of acid lowers. And so when it lowers enough, there's a switch in your stomach that measures the amount of acid in it. And if it's too low, it tells your body, hey, I'm hungry. And that causes another neuron to send a signal up to the brain, up this chain of neurons, up into the brain. And it causes your brain to release a hormone. I think it's not a hormone. It's an endocrine. I'm trying to remember the name. It's essentially like a hormone, but something slightly different. The signal goes up the neurons into your brain. Your brain goes, hey, okay, stomach says we're hungry. I'm going to make us feel hungry. So the stomach causes you to feel hungry. It causes your stomach to feel things. And it's all a relay system. The entire body is a relay system. And it's lightning fast. When you get, so say you've got your hand here. And you pinprick it on the thumb. The neuron here sends a signal down your thumb, up your arm, all the way up your arm, through your shoulder, up your neck, and then into your brain. And then the brain immediately gets that, sends a signal all the way back down, and says, hey, ow, on this spot. That hurts right here on this spot. And that is lightning fast. It's one of the fastest signals ever. I have a mark on my chest. Aww. Yeah, it's an incredibly fast system. The neuron system is the nerves and everything is very, very, very fast. It goes up and down, lightning fast. It's electrical signals and all that stuff. The part that takes longer is this process, but it's still very, very quick because this gap is incredibly, incredibly small. Let me. How wide is the synapse gap? How wide is the synapse gap? It's 20 and 40 nanometers wide, so it's incredibly, incredibly, incredibly small. So it is smaller than the width of a single sheet of paper, which is roughly 100,000 nanometers. So it's less than 0.0001% of the width of a piece of paper. So it's super, super quick. This whole system. That's why when you hit your hand or something like that, you feel it immediately, and then it stays for a while. That's why when you're hungry, you feel hungry. If something gets messed up with this, for example, or if you do something like anemia, bulimia, or anemics have several issues with their stomach sometimes because of the mistreatment of their system. It causes issues. It messes with this signal and this sensor, and it causes problems with that. So there's a lot of things in the body that can go wrong, but essentially the entire body's system is managed by the brain and the hypothalamus and the pituitary gland through this whole system. If your stomach is empty, your brain gets that signal. It makes you hungry. If you stub your toe, it's immediate. You get that signal. ouchie on the toe. That's where the pain is. That's something hit us on the pain on there, and the best way to tell us that something hurt there is pain, because pain is an immediate, like, we notice it right away. It's an evolutionary thing, and that's this whole system. And that's how the hormones work as well. Although it takes longer, and it does it slower. It's just hey, like, let's say we've got essentially we've got a cell here, and this is called a stem cell. And the stem cell, it can turn into any cell in the body at all, any of them at all. Babies have a massive count of stem cells, and the older you get, the lower the count of stem cells you have is. But essentially, when you're growing, when you're developing, these stem cells are turned into different kinds of cells all over the place, and they basically go to a spot. They say, "Hey, what do you want me to be?" And the brain sends a signal over, and it says, "Okay, I want you to be this." And we're constantly growing. We're constantly replacing parts of our body. I think the metric is every 4 years. How long does it take for your entire
I'm back.
skin to replace itself? I think it's 4 years. Over the course of 4 years, your entire body. Holy shit, I was fucking wrong.
Yep.
The process of the human skin replacing its entire outer layer, the outer layer, takes 28 to 40 days. So every roughly 28 to 40 days, you shed the entire outer layer of your skin, and it's replaced by new cells.
Mm-hmm.
Which why that's like super fucking cool. And and you can see here there is also the process slows down the older you are with
Hi,
because
Bun.
you have less
Hi.
of those cells to use. Oh
I'm
my
on the
gosh,
bun.
we're a lizard? Yeah. Yeah, sure. But yeah,
Dream of every person. Real.
we got all these stem cells, and so in the process of that replacement, you can send in estrogen or testosterone,
Thank
and then
you.
block up the retrieval of the other. And it says, "Hey, what are we doing?" It like this stem cell comes up. It asks the neuron, "Hey, what are we doing?" And then the fucking signal comes down. "Hey, what are we doing?" It sends a signal down. It might send testosterone. You have a blocker there, and then you add in estrogen to your system manually. And so when the estrogen goes in, it tells the body, "Oh, actually, the new order came in. We're making girl shit," and so it makes girl shit.
Yeah.
And that's how you grow boobs and all the other crap. You have you have boobs to begin with. Everyone has nipples and the
Stuff.
the vestiges of a vagina, because everyone is female default, and then the stuff changes things.
Changes up,
You
yeah.
asked me for one of my fingers to use as a pen after cutting it off. You're in the fucking corner again. Go back in the corner.
You want estrogen? Well, in that case, in that case,
Yeah,
if you,
if you
I
feel like you're
won't say it.
trans, then look into it, figure some stuff out. I highly recommend go and talk to some people here and there, talk and do your research.
And
This is a process that takes kind of a fucking forever, especially if you're in Europe. It's gonna take a lot longer, depending on what you do. In Europe, there are processes for you to do it using public healthcare, but it takes a long time, and so you can go private. Going private, in general, for trans healthcare is the best idea for the system of HRT, because that will get you the onto the medication the fastest.
yes,
Some of the requirements for HRT are you need to be within a certain rate. If you are too far overweight, you will be stopped until you're under a certain weight. I think it's like 300 pounds. So as long as you're not like massively overweight, you should be okay. As well as you need a psych eval in some European countries, depending on, again, if you go private or
also,
or
hi Raiders,
public
hi Riley.
and
Hey,
everything.
come on in.
You got another raid? You had so many raids.
E. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Chucklemoth, but please call me Alsenia. I am the goddess of the eclipse and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you had a fantastic stream. That's okay. Had to end stream early. That's completely fair. I hope you had a fun time with your stream though. And
when it comes to
might go private. That's
yeah,
I
when
would
it comes
yeah.
to the
I
HRT,
honestly,
going private's the best way to do it. I recommend either Planned Parenthood is a really good spot to actually start and get some research
Hold on.
and some information. Funny enough,
hold up.
mhm.
I don't know if they operate outside the U.S. So
I don't think they do, but if you have a Planned Parenthood that you can at least go and talk to, if you want just a consultation, going to Planned Parenthood is a really good spot to go.
Yes, that is if you are American. If you are not American, please research your country.
Yes.
Like what your
as well
options
as if you're not American, it's going to be easier to get real information. Okay, then that's
I
kind
kind of had a feeling.
What are you doing?
That you weren't from the U.S.
Are we just taking a nap in the shade? I vibe with it.
It was decent. That's good. Well, what are you playing, Riley? I want to start HRT in the U.S. No, same. No, honestly, same. I just want to start it in general. I don't really care where I start it, but I would like to start it at some point. You know?
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I'm already decently kind of Voices of the Void. Nice. I'm already decently Fuck. I was outside for a little bit, and I got ate by mosquitoes. Ouch.
Good job.
It sucks.
I can imagine. But yeah. When it comes to all that,
fair.
just take your
You're in
time
your
with
20s.
it. You're in my that's a perfect time, really. So a lot of people will tell you like the earlier you start, the better. Personally, I'm not gonna get into the whole debate of like letting. Well, actually, I am. Younger kids should not be allowed anything. I don't think they should be allowed blockers or full HRT or any of it. I think kids should be kids. I figured my stuff out when right after high school. I think I think it's something that should be limited until at least 16 or 18. I would
there
say
is a little bit of a problem.
A lot more fuckery going on because of puberty in the mind, and so it can cause you to screw around
Essentially,
and flip around
let me
at
put it
16 than at 18.
The biggest problem is that with HRT, if you've already gone through puberty, you essentially go through a second one, and at least having hormone blockers that can simply be undone can allow them to not have to go through two puberties. Also,
but like,
also for the case of trans girls, for the trans girls, trans women, the vocal cords would not be affected by testosterone, which would make voice feminization much easier.
Yeah, but it makes it a lot easier. But unfortunately, the fact of the matter is, we are the minority. Trans people are the minority. There are less trans people that are growing up and going through puberty than there are normal people growing up and going through puberty.
Well,
and so when it comes to that, it doesn't make sense to give all kids blockers.
To give them no. That's not how that works either. You don't just, it's not a blanket thing you do. It's a thing that is done if the particular child is particularly feeling that is necessary, especially after talking with actual professionals. See, you still need professionals. You still need people that know the things.
Yeah, then I'd say probably 16 you can get blockers if you feel the want, and then at 18 you could probably start HRT if you feel like it. That would probably be a reasonable. In my mind,
I would say that would be reasonable for doing it without a professional's recommendation. Doing it with a professional recommendation, it should be as early as 13 or so, or earlier, depending on because puberty is a bitch.
I mean, yeah, but like, you wanted to be a lot of things when you were 13, didn't you? You know, like the things that a 13-year-old wants will vary massively from the things a 16 or an 18 or a 25-year-old will want, you know? And it's kind of the scenario of like adults have a duty to watch over and help children.
Yes,
and part of
yes.
that is making sure that they
And
don't
there
get hurt
is another
or put
debate
themselves
there,
in a
but I'm
bad
not getting
situation.
into that.
Yeah, of course.
There's another debate there because it's something that extends as a objective societal problem, but because it's such a controversial thing for some fucking reason, I'm not going to get into it right now. About to be 21, nice. I'm turning 24 this year.
Oh yeah. You can drink alcohol. Oh, also, alcohol. Good point on alcohol. More trans education.
Yeah, drink
Normal,
fruity drinks.
most beers are going to be bad for your HRT. They will essentially negate it or disable it. Basically, it just breaks it apart. So what you're gonna want to do is, if you do want to drink, go for stuff like wine or cider, or anything made with fruit, because those don't contain the compounds that cause HRT. Doesn't contain the compounds that cause HRT to get broken down. Well, yeah, you don't. Oh, well, sorry, I was about to say, yeah, you don't drink. You're 20. But that was the other person talking. They both have pink names. How many in the fucking door? You don't drink it. Well, yes, you don't drink because you're 20. Once you're 20, you're allowed to drink. Regardless of whether you choose to drink or not, I'm still going to give the information of like, hey,
yeah, the information's still good.
or alcohol from certain beverages, or most beverages, really, can cause issues with your HRT. So, be careful about that.
Yes. There's also, I don't know if you like them or not, but if you're, for instance, an enjoyer of grapefruit like myself, yeah, do not worry about it. As long as you're not on other medications that would be affected by consuming grapefruit, you're fine.
Is this bird egg downstairs yours?
The chemicals in grapefruit that exist at such a large amount that exist in a larger amount compared to other citrus fruits and whatnot, called phocamerins, you still need an excessive amount of them before it starts messing with things like HRT. And which basically means you need to down like a lot in a short span of time.
No, it's
and
over
even
time.
I down.
It's not like a dosage amount. It's just over time.
Yeah, no, I'm saying is literally it's just basically you don't really gotta worry about it.
Yeah.
As much as long as you aren't like consuming a ton, you're fine. You know.
Yeah.
And
men that drink a lot of beer develop boobs because beer has trace amounts of estrogen in it. So dudes with beer bellies and man tits, that's because those are real tits.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. I don't like the taste of beer. That's why you don't drink. No, beer. I've had like one beer that was
shit.
good.
Beer tastes like absolute fucking shit. If you want a good time, go with like a rosé wine. It's very tasty. It doesn't have a lot of alcohol, and it won't like cause you problems. If you want something that's not gonna treat you nice, rosé is the way to go. I fucking love rosé.
Tempest,
good shit.
What the heck? Watch as they swear off all beer. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Wait a minute. That's a master plan right there. Wait a minute. That's a master plan right there. Tempest, you're onto something. Because Fenra, you mentioned that like you mentioned
MAGA. I thought they were talking about like some person that you know called MAGA that drinks a lot of beer.
No, like the idiots.
No,
the
it's
freaking
fine.
red
There's treatments. There's treatments for the beer itself that can remove that trace amount of estrogen. It's just a lot of beer. The
Don't
process is expensive and bullshit, and they don't do that.
Exactly. No, I've only had one in Belgium, 14 to 16 when you start drinking beer. Yeah, that checks out. But you're European.
Sure.
You got different standards.
Eh. Eh.
What? What do you want? I think it doesn't buy the expensive beer. Yeah, they definitely don't buy the expensive beer. No. Plasma. Nice.
Is that
The
freaking,
freaking
V1?
V1?
Yeah, they did a
Yes.
they did a fucking crossover. It's an amazing amount of people asking about that every time they come in.
No, it's fantastic and I love it. I'm gonna keep it on because it's funny.
So fucking funny, yeah.
Because I'm just wandering around and just, is that V1? Yes. Yes, it is. And I think it's great. Like, yeah, I do like being a cute, potentially sexy anime woman, but V1. It's funny. I thought it was just random blue armor for a bit till I did the zoom meet. Yep.
Why is there a sexual predator out in the fucking camp? Wait, never mind. That was just a Wixen.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm talking about a pal and I say the word sexual predator, you better know which pal I'm talking about right away.
Wixen.
I was looking up, placing more plants, and so I saw the inners, and like the insides of their legs and shit. So all I saw was like pink legs, and I thought it was what is it called? The pink fucker. I thought it was a lavender.
Yeah.
I just want to be more feminine. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I like flowers, and I like kittens and puppies and cute animals and all of the bullshit. I like all of that. And besides that, I like boobs and female stuff. So, I'm trans.
Wait, so Max, Max, you're what, 19 then? 20? Give or take? I'm guessing based on that response. Don't like boobs, but you want boobs. That is a weird paradox, but that's why you need to talk to professionals.
That's natural, actually. You don't like boobs sexually, but you want to have boobs physically? That sounds trans to me. That just sounds straight trans. Straight as in, like, sexual orientation straight. It just sounds like you're trans and straight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Canadians crossing. We get almost 21, but impatient. You look. I'm just gonna be fucking blunt with you, doll. It's not worth drinking. Really, isn't all that worth it, and it's expensive. Save your money. Especially don't drink.
Each their own with drinking. I enjoy drinking with my friends and having a good time.
Look, I'm a social drinker. I am a social drinker. I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I don't drink, but 3 rules. Don't drink on an empty stomach. Always have food while you're drinking. Just ground rule. Always have food when you're drinking.
Be careful about what you're eating as well.
Oh yeah.
There's a weird setup there.
Always have
chicken
food when you're
drinking.
Alfredo. Do not drink by yourself. If you're gonna drink with your friends. And if you're gonna drink, don't drink when you're sad. Or when you're depressed. Do not drink when you're sad or depressed. Follow those rules and you're good.
Mm-hmm. Here's how drunk me would be, though. Oh, I was curious, too. That's how I found out what a hangover is. It's not fun.
Well, that's because you drank bad the first time you drank. You broke one of the rules, which is have water and food.
No. Actually, I had water and food.
How much? And what kind of food? And how much water?
Quite.
You essentially want to drink
water.
Twice the amount,
but
the liquid amount. You want to drink twice the liquid mass of water as you do alcohol. Of the alcohol drink.
Probably did not do that, but I did have.
Okay.
I did have food.
And when the food, what did you have for food?
It was some homemade chicken fettuccine Alfredo. slapped.
Oh, that'll do you good. Stuff with like lots of protein and green.
You know what the problem is? I was
really
so
good to
drunk.
stave
Apparently,
off.
I was by the time I was so drunk that I passed out and threw it up.
Yeah,
So-
you just drink too much. Like if you do,
No, I absolutely did.
Drink too much, it will just make you throw up. And
No,
at that
and that's
point,
how
you
I
just
figured.
drink
And
too
that's how
much.
and that's how I figured out. Figured out the drinking wasn't necessarily for me, especially to that point. Which is also why when I did drink, I will do everything I can to avoid getting a hangover. And funny enough, the last time I drank, I still got one despite doing that. Despite doing everything as correctly as I thought I was doing, I still managed to get up with a freaking hangover. Okay, so the last time I drank was for my stream anniversary, for my stream, my affiliate / stream anniversary. You know, I drank over the course of about 8 hours. I slowly drank a 24-ounce bottle of Smirnoff ice screwdriver.
Ugh,
Actually really good.
gross. Fucking sorry. You'll develop a palate. You'll develop a real
I actually
palate. It's okay.
Let me buy it. I actually liked it because it tasted alright.
No, it tastes
but-
alright in the beginning.
It tasted fine the whole time. The thing is that I woke up the next day with the worst hangover I've ever had, and the first hangover I got was when I drank the first time, and that was with drinking considerably harder alcohol. This thing gave me a hangover that lasted 2 days, and it was the worst one I ever had.
Sound like game theory. Sorry, it's just the
I
way
watched a bunch of game theory growing up. I'm gonna end you.
The tone you were using is like a mixture of game theory and that one other guy. Alcohol makes you drunk, and the food is supposed to stop you from getting a hangover. Or does it?
Does it? No, but no, seriously.
Your house is really secure. Or is it?
Or is it? That's freaking Vsauce.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. You want real boob? I never really drank before. I tasted beer once and didn't like it. Most beers suck. As someone who has not drank, I haven't drank a whole lot of beers, admittedly. But out of the handful I have tried, only one have I ever liked. And I'm not joking. Literally only one. And it was this, and I'm pretty sure it was a limited run beer, unfortunately. But it was a wheat beer, which is why hop beer is ass. Hop beer is the problem. Beer made with hops, ass. Terrible. It's so dumb that we make it.
Literally,
that we
all
use it
beer is
for
made
beer.
with hops, but like, alright. Still
No,
laying me down the fucking
most-
hole.
There are beers that are still made the older ways with just wheat. Or what
You mean,
any
like
other
barley?
thing they use. Yeah, barley and stuff like that. And not
Yeah.
hops. Hops is a newer age thing because
Is it
hops were
really?
not really...
Okay.
The hops was...
American plant.
Yeah, it's an American plant, and it wasn't
yeah.
really easy to handle until like industrial farming really came. Fermented wheat grain, if I correctly, yeah, but that's it. But the fancy shit is hops, I think. No, most beers has hops in it
Yes.
these days. Yeah.
I have level
Um,
8 capture power.
Oh,
no,
nice.
no, that's the wrong one. I'm at level 9.
Oh,
I was
nice,
looking
nice.
at the wrong number.
I don't even know if I'm transient try to pass. That's the point. Yeah. Well, just because we say this sounds like this, but
Yeah,
that's
like,
why
go
we
around.
need to go
Do research.
do research, talk to people. Most importantly, try to find a professional to talk to. I said a therapist is the minimum I would recommend.
Mm-hmm.
And probably where you might want to start before you go to a psychologist or a psychiatrist. And then try to get a referral from there. But that's a maybe. That's a maybe.
Talk to other trans people too.
Yes. We know brewing science, all my experiences through famously inaccurate games. Well, I don't know much about brewing science either. I just know that hops is a key ingredient in basically almost all modern beer, except for beers that are made specifically without it.
The amount of people I've met who like drink really stupid the first time they drink, because like when I started drinking first, I was really cautious about it and I got into it carefully, and so I didn't have a bad.
Oh, the first time I drank, the intention was to get me drunk.
Well, yeah, but I did it with the intention to like experience it and have a good time. but I was
Yeah.
also like
Oh, I still had a good
careful
time, but
about it
still.
because my family has a history of alcoholism and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Which is
no, it's
why I
valid.
avoid stuff like gambling and other stuff.
Mhm.
But like the number of people I have met who just when they first got drunk, the whole point was to get them as drunk as possible because this is their 21st. Let's get them smashed and laugh when they have a fucking massive headache. I think that kind of sucks because then some of those people will go into this mindset of all alcohol fucking sucks and every single time I drink I'm gonna end up like this, and that's not the truth. That's not how it works. You just got to learn how to drink properly and drink for your weight class, which is an actual thing. Because depending how big you are, you will be able to tolerate more. It's like the actual body mass. The larger a person is, and this isn't always 100%. Because I had a roommate who was like 340 pounds, 340 pounds, and he was the lightest fucking weight fucker ever. Larger people, like big muscle builders, that kind of large, tend to have a higher tolerance.
If it's not 10
And
too.
well, yeah, the more you drink as well, it adds a tolerance. It is very much you're essentially building up a resistance to it.
Uh-oh.
And so some people will drink and then they'll drink more because they're not getting as drunk as they used to. And then they'll drink more because they're not getting as drunk as they used to. And in high school, they were never taught about how addiction works. And then they become alcoholics.
I feel like how addiction works not being taught is intentional.
They teach it now, but they didn't teach it up until recently. Still not allowed to drink, bleed, aw. Yeah. Fucking. This isn't really even apply to just alcohol. Like there's a lot of people that will like they'll try something once and then it'll go like really badly for them and they'll just swear off of it forever. And it's like, no, dude, fuck it, I don't know. Stupid example, but like someone. I'll use a family friend for example. One of my family friends has an aversion to raisins, and this is because when she was younger, she went to go and eat raisins, and she packed some raisins, and the raisins had like ants or something in it, or flies, I think it was, and the flies were dead. But she ended up eating some of it. God fucking damn it! It's a Relaxosaurus. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. But like she ended up really fucking. She can't eat raisins anymore because of that experience.
Raisins?
Getting really sick. Yeah, because there were flies in her raisins. And so she developed a food aversion to it, which is its own thing. But it's like, it's this sort of, someone will have a bad experience or even a bad first experience with something and swear off of it entirely. And it's like, well, I mean, it's not, you got to do it in moderation. And you failed to do that the first time. And you ended up having a bad time because of it, which is only natural. But you can have a good time if you just try and
Yeah, my
work it
stream is going
carefully.
haywire. I
boy.
think the encoding overload is actually catching up. It's affecting my performance in the game too. My
I mean, you had a memory leak
yeah.
last time you were playing, so you might want to just restart your game again.
It's yeah. I'm a restart. I'm going to restart. Well, actually, yeah. I'll start. I'll keep playing until the
until it decides to kill your stream.
Yeah, or until it's time to swap over to
well,
the
how
other
long
collab.
do you have?
Like technically 20 minutes, but I haven't heard anything yet, so we'll see.
Okay.
Ironically enough, I tabbed into Discord and it caused problems. So
The last time I drank, I relapsed and my BF got mad at me. Were you an alcoholic? I assume that
bleed.
you were an alcoholic before. Because that would be the only term I can think of.
Well, laggy, I'm not sure if it's me.
Game.
I did.
Don't let your stream die.
It's not. It hasn't recovered yet, so I'm gonna. It's about encoding overloading. Is it? Let me guess.
There's tons and tons and tons and tons to learn about when it comes to
Okay, getting them all off the screen. We're gonna restart everything.
HRT, estrogen, alcoholism.
That it?
Um,
Holy
it's a
shit, that might have
lot.
been it.
What'd you do? Discord?
I think it was my. I think my VNAM was giving me trouble because I also did undo the mode, but it didn't.
Oh, yeah, I've
Like
had
last
issues
time
with
I was having
VNAM
trouble.
causing memory leaks, yeah.
It wasn't really memory leaking, but it was causing me.
I know, I just used memory leak as like a fucking, what's the word? A buzzword.
Well, I don't, because I've experienced the memory leak one too many times.
Oh, yeah.
If it was actually a
had
memory
real
leak, I
memory.
probably would have just had my entire computer crash.
Yeah.
Forced me to restart it. So.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is a memory leak. Like it's not just the full final cascade.
Yeah. I'm on 28 days on HRT. That's wonderful, Bleed. That is so wonderful to hear.
Remember, Bleed, we're watching you. Kidding. I just like to give an ominous message to people sometimes because it's funny. So green. The fucking greenhouse is so green from a distance, like aggressively green.
Okay, there we go. All right, we're back up. It was VNAN the entire time, I think. Yeah, because it's screaming about encoding overload.
Another point that I found: genetically, women have higher body fat ratios than men, which is completely normal, but that inhibits their ability to digest more alcohol. But it isn't just body fat ratios that affect a woman's ability to hold their liquor. Regular hormonal changes also factor into the mix. Estrogen and estrogen-adding birth control can also slow down a woman's body from being able to process alcohol. Yeah, when you're on HRT as well, it will drop your tolerance to alcohol. That's another thing. So when you're drinking normally and when you're drinking on HRT, like you have to relearn your body's limits. And I think that's like essentially like the biggest part of it is just learning how your body responds to different amounts of alcohol. Oh, fuck. Food. How much time do you have?
It's not letting me back into your session.
Huh. Let me restart.
It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably a good point to call it here, anyways.
You think so?
On the, yeah.
Okay.
I might need to restart my stream, anyways. I might need to like cut it off and restart it because I keep screaming and coding overloading at me.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because it's.
I'm gonna make some food really quickly then.
You should, yes. I should probably also get myself something to eat.
Warframe.
But say that in that case, I'll probably. I don't really know what to do here because in this case, because I'm just gonna be restarted. I need to restart. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll just end my stream, restart it, and yeah, we'll
don't end your stream. Alt F4
well,
your no Alt F4 it and then restart your OBS and stuff.
Alt F4
you have about
what?
a minute to 2 minutes of like, oops, something went wrong. But if you end your stream manually, it sends the end stream signal to the thing and it actually ends your stream. But if you keep if you Alt F4 your OBS, it'll keep the stream up for those 2 minutes. So you have time to restart your PC if needed.
Okay.
Which I might honestly recommend if you haven't restarted your PC today.
I haven't, but it takes a little longer to do that and to set everything back up, so I'm going to just see what I can do here. Yeah, my stream is lagging behind, but
all right. Well, Mac and cheese
Yeah,
sounds
thank
really
you.
good, so I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese real quick.
Yes, I highly appreciate
Okay.
playing with you though. It was good. It was good. We did good today.
Yeah, it was fun. It was very fun.
Looking forward to it again, and also looking forward to the next thing we're gonna be doing. So yeah,
Yes,
and
that
also
is
also some fun
Friday.
stuff.
Hey,
Gosh,
chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food. Okay? Don't
I'm
you
also
fucking
going to
go
be right
anywhere.
back.
I'll find you. I'll fucking get you.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Have fun.
I promise.
Yes.
But anyways, yeah, no, we'll just kind of yap for a
Quick
little bit
dinner
while I wait.
break.
As yeah, I'm gonna do a little yellow dinner break and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it seems like OBS is caught up, but I'm gonna Alt F4 and restart it, and also restart. I'm gonna restart all of my stream programs. I'm gonna leave the collab if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, and there we go. So get that window down too. Salt. Huh.
Right, baby, guys.